The controller wasn't working. Oh, it's raining.
Hey! Here, it's for you.
I got leather! Thank you, random person. Okay, let's go grab some seeds. First of all, I've got to update my title. All right, I fixed it. Hello, Diabell!
見ててねこんな感じでふわふわ
Morning.
ピュアピュアミラクルキュンオムライスか
How
お
are
いし
you
く
this wonderful morning?
ねきた
Actually, I'm 5. Like the controls aren't working properly. I don't need any carrot seeds. 2 pumpkin. You're playing Starfield? Ooh, fun, 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 fun. I think I'm dealing with kidney stones. So I'm not very happy about that. I don't feel great.
The apocalypse has begun.
Need something, eh? Come back soon, okay?
I'm hoping that they'll fix themselves.
Ahoy there! Hey!
Oh god, damn it. That's my fault. I forgot to push the button. Yeah, I'm dealing with probably kidney stones again. Hopefully it's not some. You have buyer's remorse? Oh no, is it not as cool as you were expecting it to be? Or you just feel bad that you actually just broke down and bought it? Oh, well, you could always refund it. You haven't played too much of it. That is if it allows a refund. The idea process in my head for a bit and decide. If it's too much money for what you think that how much joy you're gonna get out of it, you could always spend that money on a game like this instead. Just be. Yeah, exactly. Just tell yourself you like it more than you actually do. Just be in denial. But I'm just hoping that the kidney stones that I'm probably have right now will actually pass and I won't have to go to the hospital. I've only ever had to go to the hospital twice for kidney stones. One of the times I needed surgery. So 2 years ago I had 0 kidney stones. I get small ones a lot. It's not fair. Just how my body decides it needs to work. Nice. To be a butt to me. Good morning, Gar. Can't even say it this morning. Oh. I'm just hoping, I'm really, really hoping that I'm okay. I was hoping that it was like a ovarian cyst or something, but it's feeling more like a kidney stone. I get both, so lucky me. Right here. Oh, okay. I understand now. I was like, I don't see that message that you replied to, Diebel, but then I realized, oh wait, it's a, you clean up this. Huh. 20? Yeesh. Yeah, she's a masochist. We know this. I think it's a really cool emote. I just didn't know what the, like, because I was like, wait, I don't see where they said that they were lurking. Like, man. I'm guessing you made them for your stream. They're really cute. It reminds me. Oh, you made the bonk one? Well, either way, it's really cute. Give you a follow back. If I see you streaming, I'll try to watch. I got cat ears. I got cat ears. I got cat ears. I need green cat ears. Am I putting cat ears on everything? Yes, yes I am. Is there like a dying thing? It's a cat ears. I totally... It'd be nice if you could put the cat ears on the hats. Because that would be cool. Not gonna lie. Gotta put them on all of them. I need the ears. I might have to change them at some point if I like the hat. heater, I don't get cold. I currently am really cold. My husband has it really cold in our room. I'm actually using a heating pad, hoping that it'll help with my back pain and stuff from the possible kidney stones. I even took painkillers! Can you believe it? I took some of my arthritis medicine to see if that'll help. I'm an old lady that needs arthritis medicine at the ripe old age of... I don't know, I got arthritis at 30. Okay. I love the kitty ears! Amazing! It's amazing, it's amazing. Alright, we gotta see what we need to do. I think I might go and work on this story a little bit more. Wanted quests. A bunch of new ones for the miner. Copper jackpot, great copper deposit, get an excellent, or nothing. How do I not have those already? Lame. Lame. Begins to think of crawling through the decades of memory. Yeah, exactly. The decades of memory. Almost 4 decades? I guess. Alright, we're gonna work on the actual quest. I think I'm gonna try. Let's go all the way over here. Wait, that's perfect. How would you like to donate money to the culinary arts? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I'm not that old. I'm only almost. Well, not even almost, but I'm 39. I'm an old woman. Better be that old at least, because I've got a 14-year-old child. Which is sad. People my age have like 20-year-old kids. At least from the area that I'm in. Would cure your kidney stones. It would cure my kidney stones, but it also make me not alive anymore. Oh, yeah, that's how you keep yourself from being targeted by a cannibal, is to get a tattoo. Because they make the meat taste funny. The only problem I have is that they've found that they're finding ink in the lymph nodes of people with tattoos.
Come on, give it your all.
And that scares me. And that you're more likely to get lymphatic cancer and stuff. Skin that you turn you into a rug, even better. Wow, Diabell. You chose violence today, didn't you?
Let's do this.
What? All right, I just realized something. Oh wait, I have to get out of combat first. I have the mining guy. Why do I have the mining guy when I'm going on a like a fighting adventure? Though it is nice to have his help with mining. You know what? I think I need... No, not that. Okay. And be buried under a tree so I can start a haunted forest. This lady is gonna have fun in the afterlife. Alright, I was teleporting. Not changing things. Alright, we're gonna go and set up a better team. Pursuit of art and culture takes sacrifice. I'm willing to have others take that sacrifice for the greater good. Definitely sounds like you, Diabell. Let me guess, you would love to be one of the artists that did the body expedition?
You're here.
Or, yeah. Douglas is like level 40.
Ready for some adventure?
So I got 2 paladins and a mercenary. So what is... He's another mercenary. If I had a hunter, I'd pick a hunter. Haunted house business. You're good at doing what others tell me, so no sacrifice. I don't know, do I need another... I don't know, I like hanging out with the girls.
Come back again.
Hanging out with the girls. Gotta make sure she's equipped with stuff. She has really shit stuff. Pretty sure this stuff is better. I do need to make some more gear for everybody. How does nobody have that equipped? Wait, hold on a second. I messed up a little here. Spinner's gloves. Shoes. Leather boots. Okay, do that. Gotta re-equip her. There we go. That'll work. Then handspring. My friends are trying to... Oh, goodness. See, the thing about ADHD is you're not very trainable. So maybe that's why. Hello, Uncle Bunkles. Good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it may be. Trollabelle, you're wonderful. Can't even do what I want. Why would I want to do what others want? Exactly! Exactly. I feel that in my soul. That was mean. Thank you, the freak, for the wake-up call there. Just doing your duty. Scaring the shit out of me. I found kitty cat ears. Look how cool. I'm a kitty. Alright. See if we can actually do this on my own. Pretty sure I should be able to.
Now things are getting exciting.
Oh, I was right on it.
Now things are getting exciting.
Oh no, what's going on? Are you having a rough day? I'm sorry if you're having a rough day.
Yay! We did it. See, you can handle this.
But you went to IKEA?
Every battle makes me stronger. Okay, ready to rumble.
I'm a little confused. Oh wait, that was Diabell saying that, not you.
This'll come in handy on my journey.
Diabell. It's the pink. You both have pink names.
You ready for this?
I'm just hoping that I am able to stream for a long time today and not be like, okay, well, I need to go to the hospital.
I bet they regret messing with me.
I definitely need to keep an eye on it because last time I almost went septic.
Here.
Really jinxed yourself there. Yeah. I'm really hoping that I don't actually, that everything goes okay.
Now
That I
things are getting
don't
exciting.
have issues.
Come on, give it your all. Come on, give it your all.
Nine people not come to work today, so we had to split their work. Been working like 100%. Oh, I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. That really stinks when people don't come to work.
Come on.
I can understand if it's like a good reason, like they're dying, puking, that kind of stuff.
Now things are getting exciting.
But every time that I've had to pick up slack for people, it's not because they're sick, it's because they just don't want to be at work. 9 people's insane, though. Having to, like, split up the work for that, that's ridiculous. Could be worse, though. You could be doing that in the middle of the night.
Come on, give it your all. Now things are getting exciting. I'll give my old man a run for his dosh.
I think that's something, like, if 9 people come in, like, or don't come in, that's something that management needs to take care of. Like, seriously. They need to step up instead of making everybody else. They all took vacation. See, that shit, like, I don't know. There's a reason that employers tend to, like, limit who can go on vacation. Like, not everybody can go on vacation at the same time. I don't know which ones. That really sucks. Wow, boss seems to be coming down with whatever they had. Might have to take the day off. Yeah, exactly. I can definitely see that happening.
Let's make this a fair fight.
I'm totally not taking a shit ton of damage and need heals. No. Guess I can... I always forget which buttons to press to do this. Okay, fine, I won't freaking heal myself. Day is over and I start your weekend today. See, that's good. That is perfection. That's the way it is today for my husband. Today is his last day of work. And then he gets his 3-day weekend. It's nice.
You ready for this?
I haven't gotten any breaks from anybody this entire week.
That wasn't so bad.
I've had my kids home 24/7. It has been fun. I actually don't mind them being home, honestly. They're good kids. I added back the healer to my party. Explains a lot, but heals really good. There's a freaking healer? Ooh. I'm gonna have to find her. Yeah. You've seen the ones that I have. I have a lot of them.
And forge ahead.
Yeah, that's total. The believe in yourself and forge ahead. Oh, I hate that. She's annoying.
Here.
Something up here. Fish scales. Hi, big giant cold water tuna. I would love to come and fish you up. Yep, because I love the fishing so freaking much.
Good scratch.
I always forget I have the Swedish National Day tomorrow, so tomorrow is a mandatory paid vacation for Sweden. Only work. Oh, so that's why they took time off, is so they'd have an extra day off. Well, that makes sense. We're gonna go explore instead of continue. She asked if she did okay and stuff. It's like, girl, I need you to did okay. Oh gosh, no. I only fished like a couple times in Terraria and I was like, ah, that's enough. I don't need to fish again.
Follow my lead.
What I don't like is the fact that I can only heal myself. I know paladins are supposed to be able to heal, but I didn't play paladin long enough to get the heal.
Every battle makes me stronger.
The cell phone? What's the cell phone? I never got to see the cell phone in Terraria.
That was a blast.
Wait, take me with you. Well, it's really cool though that it's like a national holiday. I know there's a lot of places that don't, like, it doesn't matter if it's a holiday, they don't let their employees off. I know that my husband a lot of times will get 3 times pay if he works holidays, so he'll work holidays a lot. I still think it's hilarious that Bella was like, oh, you're having problems? Is it IKEA?
The wind, that was all smooth sailing.
I've only ever been to IKEA like twice myself. It's kind of far. So it's about 2-hour drive or something for me, and I don't have a vehicle that has enough space to like bring home anything. So I just don't go to IKEA. I used to wave at my my brother-in-law
Believe in yourself.
on my way
Forge
back
ahead.
on my way to past IKEA
Believe in yourself.
because he's in the state penitentiary. So I'd wave as we went by.
Now things are getting exciting.
My brother-in-law is in prison for the rest of his life, hopefully. He got 25 to life. And that was a good thing, because
And forge ahead.
Come on. Give it your all.
spot and teleports you back to spawn. Ooh! That sounds like... Oh, so like the cell phone, like a whole bunch of apps kind of a thing.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Now things are getting exciting.
Had a knife murder in one of our IKEAs in 2015.
Come on.
We probably had a knife murder in at least 3 Walmarts yesterday. Or at least a gun crime. So the US is huge, so...
Believe
I
in
really
yourself.
wish that it was safer
Forge
here.
ahead.
Like, where I currently live is relatively safe.
Now things are getting exciting.
Believe in yourself. And
People
forge
was like,
ahead.
how haven't we had any murders in IKEA?
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Every battle makes me stronger.
I don't know. I see Sweden as kind of a utopia.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
At least
Believe in
compared to where
yourself
I live.
and forge ahead.
So I think the cost of living there is quite a lot higher than where I
Now
live.
things are getting exciting. Now things are getting exciting.
Believe in yourself and
I
forge
would
ahead.
totally go to the doctor about my kidney stones if it wasn't going to cost me several $1,000s to do it. I love living in the US. Really don't love living in the US. It's a big ghost. least I didn't die. That's good. Can you, like, actually attack him, please? Not close enough. Yeah, baby! Sure, but pretty much everything is better outside. Yeah, it's very true. Very true. I just wish healthcare was a little bit cheaper than it is. Really stupid. That part was the guy who did it said that they were in a decisions. You should country. Oh wow. So he wasn't even a natural citizen. Weird. I cannot, like... I cannot imagine what goes through people's minds that do that kind of shit. Let's keep going the way they are. I'm gonna have to move it. I would love to move out of the US because of some of the stuff going on. Especially to protect one of my children specifically. Because they are... cutie. But, it requires money to move. I think the only thing we could do is sell our house, and that would give us enough money to move. I really hope things improve. Like, I'm not holding out hope, but I'm hoping. Hoping things get better. That freak has the coolest emotes. So many different emotes. Don't even have to have that, but being trans is gonna... Yeah, yeah. Yep. My oldest child's friends are closeted trans men. So...
Come on.
Oh, I do not want to fish. I want this. I'm still getting used to calling my child they, them. And I've apologized for, like, saying he. But when it's 14 years of it, and I have ADD, and it's hard to unbreak that, you know, habit. So I try as hard as I can, and they understand. So I still have to refer to them as he around his grandparents because they are not out to them. So it makes it hard because I have to actually think about how I'm referring to them. But they are also of the gay variety.
You ready for this?
And it's not a super safe thing here. Yeah, we try. Like, they understand.
That was all smooth
Both
sailing.
myself and their dad has like ADD, so it's really hard to, like, I also have face blindness, so when I know somebody,
Believe in
it's like
yourself.
ingrained
Look forward to
into what they look like or what they sound like. So
Come
it's
on.
hard for me
Get it
to
on.
adjust that in my brain.
Believe Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
My husband's very proud of this child, though, because they are becoming a goth child. Like, we went to Hot Topic and got them some
Believe in
pants,
yourself and forge ahead.
and they're very into, like, Hatsune no
Believe in
Miku,
yourself and forge ahead.
so... My sweet baby, who's like over 6 foot tall and 14 and looked
Believe in
and got
yourself
carded
and
when we went to
forge
the
ahead.
liquor store the other day, and we're like, they're
Believe in
our
yourself
child,
and forge ahead.
and they are 14, and they were like,
Believe
wait,
in yourself
14?
and
Are they
forge
your
ahead.
child? I'm like, yes, they are our child. And they just could not get over the fact that they looked so much older. They definitely look at least 16, maybe 18.
Come on, give it your all.
So many more emotes, but I don't think you can see them. Need an extension for Twitch
Come
to be
on,
able to see them.
give it your all.
Oh, okay.
Now things are getting exciting.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Is it like better Twitch TV? Or is it a different extension?
Now things are getting exciting. That's great.
That tall, but I have plenty of sports games.
Come on, give it your all.
Alcohol. Hide behind a beard for a while. Yeah, my kid
Believe
has
in
had to
yourself
shave
and forge
for,
ahead.
oh, I don't know, last,
Come on,
since they were like
give it your all.
12, they had some facial hair.
Believe in yourself.
They also have really long hair, and it's super, super curly and thick, and I am jealous of their hair. But, yeah. At one point, everybody in my family had
Believe in yourself.
long hair.
Forge ahead.
All of my children. I have a 11-year-old
Believe in yourself
son
and forge ahead.
as well, and a 9-year-old daughter. I have lots of children according to most people, because 3 being a lot.
Oh,
Oh, this place just screams pirate to me. The treasure has got to be right there. Beware, evil spirits of darkness draw near. They creep in the shadows, bearing their fangs.
whoa.
Church people got my mom for keep my hair short, so I grew a beard in rebellion. Yeah, I grew up in religion as well, and my parents really did not like my husband having long hair when we started dating. Shadow monsters? So he cut his hair when he started dating me out of respect for my parents. It did take him a few years to grow it back, but I really like my husband's long hair. It's almost as long as mine. Bows. But yeah, I'm not religious anymore. If you hadn't heard, the been Shadow Monster food. Looks like someone gave them a makeover though. Very artsy. I like it. First the dark dragon, then a ghost, and now a shadow monsters. We're cursed, I tell you. Wait, is that the treasure? Come on, Rain, I'll race you for it. The treasure is. Can I climb up there? I want to break that crate! Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. Ooh, a treasure chest, feathers crossed that there's some kind of legendary fruit inside. Ollie?
Huh?
I recognize that voice. Kyoko? Oh, she's a fan.
Well,
Just as we thought, Kyoko was turned into a strangeling. You look much more drab than I imagined, Kyoko. I can't say that I'm a fan. Hey! Were you a Mormon? More drab than I imagined, Kyoko. I can't say that I'm a fan. Laugh all you want. Polly, I came all the way to find pirate treasure, only to be turned into a gaudy accessory. Welcome to the Mormon Club. No, I'm just kidding. So where the heck is the real treasure? Or, I'm glad we found Kyoko and all, but... Yeah, I actually was Mormon. So... I stopped practicing in my early 20s, right after I got married. Oh, fine, since you came all this way. I was planning on keeping it a secret, but I'm feeling generous. Are you ready to see the real treasure? Behold, the secret cove is the only place where you can collect Eternia shells.
Very well.
You see, paint made from Eternia shells will never fade, not even for 100 years. The secret of the magical paint has been passed down by masters of Eternia Village for generations. All this time, the ancient legend of the pirate's treasure was just a bunch of shells. What a letdown.
No.
You see, it's not exactly an ancient legend either. The sea shanty you heard, well, I was the one who created it. What? I don't remember it all that clearly myself. I'd had a drink or four, you see, and I just started to sing. So the legend of the swashbuckler secret will keep being just a legend. Even got married in the temple. Never really felt like I belonged. I'm glad my wife is bi, so coming out to mess that up. Well, that is very lucky, because I know a lot of people that case. What a shame. I was hoping to use this treasure as an inspiration for my next painting. I'll never find out now. Don't be so dramatic. Sometimes mysteries don't need to be answered.
Hey.
But yeah, I also was married in the temple, and then we stopped before we had children, and then we left after that. Like, because of family pressure and stuff, we didn't really tell them that we had left until our oldest was 8, and we had to tell them no, we're not planning to baptize them. The sunset from the cove is just breathtaking. Say, how would you paint it?
Huh?
How would I paint it? Even Paulette, her painting. I have to do better. I must do better. But just what should I paint? What does little old me even want to paint anyway?
Ahem.
You're right. I don't need an answer. I will just paint what I want to paint.
Very well.
Since you weren't able to join the last competition, to bring Kyoko back, please. Graceful fan.
This is an inspiration.
But I was the only one in my family that had actually left the church. Still currently, other than one cousin on my mom's side.
Yay! We did it!
Can I go across? I cannot. The water is too... Okay, we're just gonna teleport. It'll be quicker. I'm definitely lucky that my husband and I are still together. Like, not religious reasons why, but like, a lot of times when people leave religion, it really fractures marriages, especially if the marriage was built on the religion. So, you're very, very lucky. I didn't want kids, so we didn't have any. My entire family aren't members anymore, and her parents are accepting
have
and
my
still
thanks.
absolutely love me. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm still the only one. I'm hoping that some of my nieces and nephews leave. I had to explain to my mom that probably at least 3 to 5 of her grandchildren are going to be gay. I know one of them is. What a strange power. I appreciate your help. Now then, I'll have you escort little old me to my home in the Tropica Isles.
Oh,
A restless fire stirs within my brush. I must get to work on my new project right away. Oh, she's kind of cute. I'm not a huge fan of her hair, but she's kind of cute. Okay. Totally going to craft a little bit here. 260. Ooh. Maybe I should... can try. I should be able to do this. Sure takes a long time to do the level 3 stuff. Alright, I was able to do it. I wouldn't call myself an eccentric artist. Oh no, no, why would I? Why? I'm an eccentric artist. I'm 100% an eccentric artist. So, yeah. Right, let's just go ahead and...
Head pats. Where's mine?
I at least wasn't as eccentric as the person in my capstone painting class for senior painting majors that I got signed into because
Jesus
I was
Christ,
a graphic
not
designer.
this again. My damn pie is perfect without your cheese. If you keep this up, I'll throw it in the dumpster. Enough with the cheesy comments already.
Anyway, there was a guy in my painting class
Very
that his
well.
girlfriend was a phlebotomist. And so he painted in his own blood and encased it in resin. And that was for the painting class. Yeah. I'm not that eccentric. I just digital painting. That's what I did. Time to get started on my own contest piece. I did drawing. I'm scared of painting and messing it up. Remember that story? Yeah, it was weird. You're not going to sit around waiting, are you? Grab a brush and have a go.
Oh,
Everyone's allowed to compete, and let's face it, nobody's going to beat little old me.
Hey, pal.
Whoa. What do you say, pal? How about we take a whack at this artist thing? Happy little trees. I was never really good at the what do you call it? Landscape? I did love ceramics though. I took ceramics in high school, but college level ceramics. I love how for painting, I'm doing sculpture and ceramics. So unrealistic. It sounds like somebody's slapping an ass, not chiseling. Art competition painting.
oh.
My great uncle used to be a potter, and I wish I had the time to do more with him before he sucked into his restaurant or stopped. Nah. I loved ceramics. That I really loved making pottery. I never took another class in like I took the college level in high school, but I didn't take any in college. I didn't want to spend the money on it. Oh, you're finished. Well, I've been hard at work too. Little old me might just have another masterpiece on her hands. Don't just stand there. Let's get moving. I can't wait to go head to head in the art battle contest with Polly.
You certainly kept me
Rain,
waiting.
the artist, eh? That was a nice... Of course, I'll still be taking first prize. Feast your eyes on my masterpiece. I call it the Blushing Princess Rem. That's me. I must say, I'm flattered. It's for the stew once you're done hunting the mushrooms. Not a big stew person? I like stew. Splendid work, Polly. But don't count little old me out just yet. Oh, that's cute. Or pretty. Behold my piece. I chose to depict the gorgeous sunset we watched together from the cove. It's different, but I love it. Reddish hues capture the passion of the moment quite well.
Gotcha.
That leaves your work, Rain. Trip eating
Oh,
apples.
stop. You're gonna make me
What? You
blush.
could have told me I was the model. Though I gotta say, you captured my finer features pretty well. Thanks, partner.
Very well.
Which of these paintings make your heart beat faster? Whose vision speaks to you? It's time to cast your votes. Moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The results are in. Grand prize winner of this competition is... Paulette. I disagree. I like the other one better. I may have lost, but I have no regrets. I painted precisely what I wanted to. I will say one thing, Kyoko. When I'm competing with you, I feel it, that fire.
Such
I, the genius artist known as Paulette, can't be without one thing that sets my soul ablaze, my rival, you.
Hey, you there!
All right. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the conversation. As for you, I definitely see potential there. If you're interested in art, stop by my studio and see me sometime. Now that Kyoko is back in action, I've been thinking of taking on an apprentice. But I'll have you know, I'm a very busy woman. The great Paulette's time is not cheap. Little old me, Polly's rival. I can't believe she recognizes my talent. Could you be Letty by? Could you be Letty by any chance? Huh? What? Who told you? Of course not.
Lady Rem.
Lady Rem.
Huh?
Oh, Ashen? You're here to pick me up again, aren't you? Here, take a look at this amazing artwork Rain painted.
My.
Good time. It's marvelous. I recall there being some empty wall space above the toilet. Should be...
Ahem.
I've been summoned by His Majesty to discuss a matter of great importance. You mustn't keep him, so please return to the palace.
Well,
Matter of importance, very well. Farewell, and until next time, friends. Now I can be a freaking artist.
Ah, what gives?
All right, so we want to go and find her so that we can get our last profession over here.
The ad apocalypse has begun.
Damn it, I gotta go to the guild office. I forgot. It's been so long.
That's great. I'm so glad to see your. What can I do for you?
I gotta have all my lives. Everything I can be, I will be. Am I gonna level all of them? No. Probably not. Unlocked every life. Yay, I got an achievement. First, you gotta learn the ABCs of art. All right, now we go back. No. Switch map. There we go. Gotta remember buttons. I'll have to run there. I didn't get to sleep in as long as I wanted to today because I had a bad dream. It was a really bad dream. Starving lessons. Yeah, bad dream of being like kidnapped and held captive for years. Yeah, not great.
You certainly kept
I woke
me
up and I was
waiting.
like, well, I guess I'm not sleeping now. I did try to go back to sleep and then my brain wouldn't get off of that horrible dream. As an artist, you'll be producing some kind of artwork, relying on every ounce of your feelings and technique. You'll craft objects from tiny candles to towering street lamps, festive flower beds, and of course, paintings and sculptures. Yeah, so it started out with like I was with my husband at a store, and then I would basically black out and I'd be like blocks away in my car. And so I would drive back. And then it happened again. And I was like, what's going on? And I tried giving my keys to my husband so I wouldn't just like take off in the car again. And then it happened a third time. And then I ended up at somebody's house and I was like, please call my husband. Or could you please just drive me back to the store in my car? Well, they didn't. They just kept me. And that is how the dream started. So yeah, that was a horrible dream. Right. I say the Great Paulette is always busy with her creations, one or another. Besides, I need to take a little break. Got a tad carried away at the tavern. Now go and fetch Pastille, my pupil. She should be around town somewhere. Good luck. Yeah, exactly. Frost needs to do my job. And he wasn't home, so I couldn't be like, hey. And then I kept like thinking that like he probably moved on, thought I just abandoned him or something, and I'd be like coming back, and I think I woke up about when I was going to escape or something. So yeah, that was fun. Absolutely fun. It wasn't. Usually when I have dreams like that, he's home and I'm like, make me feel better. But he wasn't. He was at work. You're a fellow student of Paulette's. It's nice to meet you, Rain. My name is Pastille. I'd be happy to give you a test on Master Pauli's behalf. Let's head back to the studio and you can get started with your first test. That's why you should pout at Frost. Be like, I'm mad at you for not protecting me in my dream. I have. That poor man has, like, I only ever did it once, but I woke up crying and I hit him on the chest. Why did you give me away to your friend? He's like, wait, what's going on? Usually my dreams are him just being an asshole to me, but I dream every night. Pretty much. Welcome back, Pastille. Explain what to do for the first task, will you? Right away, Master Paulette. Yeah, I know, right? I kept having dreams that he kept giving me to, like, his friends and stuff because he didn't want me anymore. One of the most basic tools an artist... Well, either that or he cheats on me. Our artwork should look pretty bland without color, wouldn't it? First, let's try crafting some blue paint. Here are the materials you'll be using. Make him sleep on the floor. I understand that there is a difference between in real life Frost and Dream Frost. Dream Frost is an asshole. In real life, Frost is an amazing person who was so kind to me. But yeah. I feel like I'm cheating because I'm using help. I will never not hear somebody slapping an ass. Horrible. Was the dream a fair partner, at least hot? No, and it wasn't. Do you mean his a fair partner? Or the one that he was trying to give me to. Never not hear the ass slappy slap. Yeah, it sounds like a slap, an ass slap. I can't help it. Wow, fantastic. It turned out brilliant, Blue. Ooh, that's my rain. You know, just how to make it pop. Maybe I should give you something harder for your next task.
Hey, you there.
Oh, by the way, how's your current project going? The one for Mr. Patro, the art collector? Oh, well, actually, I haven't settled on a design for that yet. So, no, his friends are not handsome, and his affair partner was very pretty. I see. In that case, why not get Rain to lend a helping hand? If you can help communicate or help complete Mr. Patro's... I almost called him Mr. Potato. Patro's request without any problems. I'll give you a passing grade. Oh, poor that freak. Died of dysentery? That'd be great. Help, actually. What do you say? Thanks. Mr. Patro has asked us to craft a mask for him. To get some inspiration, I'm planning on visiting Steel Island. Mr. Patro says it's one of his favorite places, so I think visiting it will bring us closer to his own vision. Sounds good to me. Bring Rain along with you, and you'll do fine. Did it pick the doctor profession on Oregon Trail? Steel Island isn't too far from here. Just make sure you have everything you need before you set off. I hated Oregon Trail. I always lost. Everybody just dies of dysentery. Or they broke a leg and then they died. Okay, so I've got to go this way. Yeah, I totally was not good at it. 100%.
Come on, give it your all. Come on.
I was never good at that.
Come on. Give it your all.
It's a sugar tree. I didn't know sugar or trees could produce, I guess they can, maple syrup and stuff. I was also still playing Oregon Trail when it was like DOS. Cause I'm old as fuck.
Come on. Give it your all. Come on. Give it your all. Come on. Give it your all. Now things are getting
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask,
Believe in yourself and
Oh.
forge ahead.
Can't remember what I was gonna say. Dang it.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
If, Garbagarg, oh yes, if they, Garbagarg, do you still live in the Holy Land? Or did you live in the Holy Land? The Mormon Holy Land?
Now things are getting exciting.
Because it's a small world.
Now
You might live
things are getting
near
exciting.
each other if that's the case. think I ever actually played Oregon Trail. Just never happened. We played it in school, in elementary school.
Now things are getting exciting. Now things are getting exciting.
I'm from Washington and moved there a couple years. Went after. Oh, okay. Well, Ailey lives in Washington.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Yeah, I was born and raised in the Holy Land.
And forge ahead.
And still live there to this day. Alright, I need to stop chopping trees down and actually go do the quest. And have you heard of mooches? Or moochies or moochies or mooches?
Okay, ready to rumble.
Because there was a gas station that was called Mooches around in my area.
That wasn't so bad.
And I'm not sure about Moochies.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Now things are getting exciting. Believe in yourself. and
But we got
forge
our
ahead.
first tap room here recently, where I live. The restaurant. It's great. I think. Oh, it's really.
Now things are getting exciting.
Probably not from my area.
Come on, give it your all. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
I can see how far it is from where I live. Oh, most of them are in Salt Lake. Yeah, Salt Lake. That's about an hour. Hour and a half, 2 hours. Well, I could click on the directions and see how long. Hour, 30 minutes. Yeah, hour and a half.
Sure wish I could go on an adventure.
So, like, how many miles is that? 91 miles? Yeah, I don't live, that far south.
Now
Well,
things are getting exciting.
not so much south, but yeah.
Now things are getting exciting.
I live closer to Idaho than I do to Salt Lake.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
I was craving a cheesesteak, a Philly cheesesteak yesterday, so definitely would have wanted some of that if was lived around there.
Yay! We did it!
Yeah, I'm hungry too. You should be sorry, because I'm starving now. I have queso and chips that I could warm up, but that requires me getting up and actually doing that.
That was a blast.
I told my husband last night I wanted a Philly cheesesteak. Okay, so I actually need to go this way, away from those sharks. Hey, it's a mimic!
Ready for a good strike. I let my guard down. Nothing beats a good brawl.
Oh, I got a blossom buckler. Telling I can't promise the quality anymore, but X was for Philly, so they're pretty authentic. Ooh. You're getting the cute shield. You get the cute shield, lady, because you're the cute one. You can have her leftovers, her sloppy seconds. Oh, there's a dandelion here.
Believe in yourself.
My kid had to tell me that the UPS truck is in the neighborhood because he's waiting for something.
Come on.
We don't have it. We used to have like a sub place like that did Philly cheesesteak kind of stuff, or like Philly sandwiches and stuff. It was called The Italian or something like that. I don't know.
Come on. Give it your
And we no longer have that. In the area that I live, restaurants come and go so often. It's insane.
That's great. Come on. Give it your all.
I need all of my stamina.
That was a blast. Nothing beats
There's a lot of places that I miss, like, eating at that are no longer around. There's some really good places. There was this pizza place that was like a mom and pop's like brick oven pizza place, and it was amazing. It's still around, but they sold it and it's not the same. It's so not the same. Wow, the design on this steel is extraordinary. It resembles a bird, but also has its own distinct character, a bold color palette, intricate details. They made it on diners, drive-ins, and dives at one point, and I think they even made it to one where he goes back and checks things out. Ooh! I was gonna say that's a huge compliment to be on a show like that. This is it. It's inspiration. Did I just imitate Master Paulette? Oh my, this is so embarrassing. I would watch diners, drive-ins, and dives all the time when we had cable. Still, it was worth coming here. Now I know exactly how to design Mr. Patro's mask. I keep wanting to say potato. Mr. Potato's mask. I'm just gonna call him Mr. Potato. Okay, let's return to the studio. You know, the way back, right? My stamina back yet? Hey, a material shop. Yeah, that's what my brain keeps saying is Mr. Potato Head. Plains Lordfish. Lordfish Moss. Cherry Lordfish. Cherry... Hey. My kid's happy. Because his package came. It's parts to build a 3D printed Nerf gun. He has been waiting almost a month for it. Okay, I want to go back to the... I need all of my stamina. Yeah, the middle child. That kid loves everything to do with, anything firearms related.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Like 2 houses on a corner. Oh, really?
Come on, give it your all.
You're gonna have to wait just a second, child.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Come on, give it your all.
Okay. I am determined.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
I'm believing in myself and forging ahead.
Now things are getting exciting.
Oh no, it moved.
Now things are getting exciting. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Almost do a charged attack. Just
Come
do
on.
a few little
Give it your
hits.
all. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Yeah, baby. And you need to message him or something on Discord. I can do it if you need me to. You'll do it or I'll do it. My kid, seriously. All right, there we go. Yep, I got it. Your puny blows mean nothing. Yeah, I know, they absolutely didn't mean anything. Gotta have space to make my haunted forest. Yeah, totally. Me, myself, I would prefer to be cremated. I went too far. That way my kids can plant me wherever they want. And or keep me and run around saying, I got a jar of dirt. Each kid can have a scoop of me. Do trees have ghosts?
Hey!
Some people think, well, there are some plants that can actually see. They have found that plants can see.
What? Make it quick.
Like they don't have eyes, but they can still see.
It's Silver's 4-month sub anniversary. Has having me tell you like this I don't break myself again and say it 4 times.
Oh. Hi, Silver. Thank you so much for the sub. You're finally home from work. Thought of a recipe on its way back. Rain, here's the recipe I came up with for the Jovial Mask. Obtained a recipe for Jovial Mask. Would you like to do the honors and craft it? That's an insane spring. You want to go grab me? You're being a shadow anyway. I know. You've been complaining about work all week. I'm sorry it's been a stressful week. Girl, I could have prepared this recipe without your help, so how about it? Are you up to the challenge? I am up to the challenge of doing your work for you, yes. Oh, a collab. So exciting. Best of luck. And if you run out of materials, you can go buy some from the local store or look for some nearby. To do that share sub button, but remembered scrap goes bonkers. He at least only does it twice now. Most of the time. I will never unhear that slap. Oh my gosh. Either that or a whip slap. Nope, that's the... Oh god, no. Not used to this art thing. I'm not a true artist. I just fake it. Oh, now easy there in. Fantastic, you made it exactly as I imagined.
That's it! Such inspiration!
Oh, this hits hard more than Blammo. This one's a wham. Let's get this to Mr. Potato! His house is in the south of here. It says potato in my head. Indiana Jones is... I forget you're an old man like me. So I'm not a man. You're old. I have to say I never went or dressed up as Indiana Jones. Mine were mostly like medieval princesses. The inclusive term is codger. Uh-huh. I've been looking forward to this. Come, let me see. Oh my, this is extraordinary. It resembles a bird, but also has its own distinct character. The bold color palette, the intricate details. Derpy. That's exactly how I felt when I saw the steel. I'm so glad I captured that in this work. Get off my porch. So I have one more... oh, I'm more than satisfied. I'll take care of your payment. Hey, I got 1,000 dosh for that. Well done. Let's get back to the studio and report our success. I have 2 porches. Technically 3, because we have 3 doors. But one of them's pokey ass, like, metal stairs that somebody made themselves that are so freaking uneven that you would find them like at a crack house or something. I don't know. We haven't replaced them. I've gotten myself hurt on those so many times. Yeah, well, my house is a Victorian. It's a Victorian farmhouse, but it's still a Victorian. It has 3 entry. Though it's had 3 different editions. My house is only just under 2,000 square feet. So it's not huge. But it's not super tiny either. And no, I'm not rich. I bought it and it's almost in the exact same condition as when we bought it. We haven't done many upgrades. Like, it was mostly cosmetic stuff that needed to be changed. We do need a new kitchen at some point. We still have the 1920s cabinets. And all the lead paint.
Hey, you there!
Come back. Was Mr. Patro happy? Yes, really happy. And it's all thanks to rain. Heh, you've clearly gone above my expectations. All right, time for your assessment. Silver does have a house, but it's not a traditional house. They're not great cabinets. Like, my upper cabinets don't even have doors on them. They're someone's woodworking project, basically. Loki calling me trailer trash. Hey, I didn't say trailer trash stairs. I could've. Traditional. I am not calling you trailer trash. That sound effect. And no, you're not trailer trash. You have a home. Sorry, what? Okay. What, child? I see that. Frost is at work. I let that sound effect play a little too long.
Diobel asked me, is Torch Boy trailer trash? Oh, fuck. Is that the kind of mystery we're unraveling today? Torch Boy, huh? Just another cog in the wheel of existential angst that is this godforsaken chat trailer trash or not. We're all just ducks waddling through the muck, trying not to get stuck. Hell, maybe Torch Boy's just a misunderstood genius. Or maybe they're burning bridges. They shouldn't. Who's to say, right?
Well. Luring on that liquid bread. He totally is. All right, I'm gonna grab something. My feet hurt on this bed. Okay, so I instantly after taking off the heating pad off of my back. Now my side hurts again. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's much better. I'm not putting my feet straight on like basically a wooden board. I can make me a better Ooh, I'm high enough level with my buddy. That's... Oh god, I fucked up! No, I fucked up again! I went too far! Damn it! Damn it all.
I told you, I never do things halfway.
I'm kind of tempted to have liquid bread myself to make my kidney stones not hurt as much. Okay, we're going to change my equipment. Pop one open as soon as I got home. Yeah, well, I've had more than I normally have in a week this week because my kids haven't been home. Or have been home, and I don't need to go anywhere. But kidney stones, pain in the kidneys. Oh, I forgot. I need to, kitty cat ears! Must have kitty cat ears. At all times. Alright, let's see. Carpenter. Okay, so we could do a couple artist ones since I'm here. Okay. Probably need some paint. You know what? They're probably only used for the paint, so... Yeah, I'll craft a whole shit ton of them. Good slap. Perfect slap. Holy shit! I got 45 of them. That was amazing. Not gonna lie. I crafted 18 and I got 45 by doing it perfect. I want to know how making pottery is making paint. And this is why you don't use autocraft. Yeah, exactly. 15? I didn't get as many that time, but still, I got a lot. All right, we want to craft. Craft now. No, we want 24 yellow paint. See how many we can get. I messed up! Swiping the paint around looks like some kind of limit break. I'm not looking at anything that's going on other than the things at the top. Because, damn! That's all I can say. Make one paint for this. I really should have leveled up my stuff before I did this because I might fail this one. Oh my gosh, it takes so long. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this. Man, this takes for freaking ever. hurt my hand. Not gonna lie. Oh, my poor thumb. Yay, I did one paint. All right. Should see what I can actually make now. I have to make a certain amount of those, I think. Wait, is there another? Oh, this. All right, we're gonna go back over here. I should level up my my stuff before I make anything with the art. Right.
You
Talk to
serpent.
Paulette.
Make it quick.
Immediately into the apprentice. Yay! Okay, let's see if I can. I got a pine brush. Ooh, another house color.
You certainly. What? Make it quick. Be sure to stop by.
I feel like having a little buddy is kind of cheating. Not gonna lie. I'm not complaining. Because, damn. Makes things a lot easier. I kind of want to make some new floor. Perfection! Alright, anything else? Okay, I don't have that. I can make a some type of bush thing with the duck. I reached level 12. That's good, right? I need more stuff. Umbilris? I have no idea what those are. More things to pick up is what it is. Alright, we are good for now. I need to actually cook. What do I have in here? Gotta make all the red dots go away.
FR0 Smanx says, what are we setting on fire today? Ooh, I like the way you think. Today, for setting those cheesy comments on fire. And maybe a few trashy items lying around. Let's make some chaos and watch it burn. Who's in?
Wow. Hello, Frost. You weren't here to save me from my dream. So you have failed as a husband today. Okay. Frost, I have been told that I needed to tell you again that, the kit came with lithium grease. There you go. With some grease. A lubricant. Not lithium grease.
That Freak 40 says, won't it be better to set the Woodland Council on fire instead of the comments? Hell yes, that's the spirit. That Freak 40. Setting the Woodland Council on fire sounds like a fantastic plan. Those tree-hugging bastards have it coming. Let's gather the crew and make it a glorious trashy bonfire.
Thanks a lot.
Why does the cook need an axe? That is the question. When have I not failed as a husband? Come on, you don't fail as a husband.
Cook is ready to help.
Oh, he's definitely putting it together. We're gonna change the appearance of my house. I like that one. I don't have any color options for that. We're gonna go with that because it's different than everybody else's.
Right.
Wasting my money.
To cook.
Oh shoot, I need to go check on my plants. The forest house is the best house. I agree. That's the one I like the most.
Sweet. What would you like to build? Please come.
At some point, I'll relocate my house and
Need
move it to a better
something, eh?
location.
That Freak 40 asked me. Gonna. Oh, fuck. Looks like you've slipped into some kind of cosmic gibberish there, friend. The kind of babble you'd expect from a duck on a bread bender. But hey, who am I to judge all part of the grand tapestry of madness? We weave in this chat. Hope you're keeping that fire inside contained, though? Or we're all gonna be roasted ducks for dinner? Quack on, you crazy bastard. I am not poor anymore.
What the hell, Frost Manx? Another
There
weird
you
bird?
go.
You're really pushing it. Leave him alone, or I'll unleash the trash fury on you. Seriously, stop messing
Need to
with
go
my
back to
queen.
the clapping sound. Yeah, Frost, you missed the clapping sound effect.
Need something, eh? Come back soon, okay?
All right. Change our house's flooring. I guess I can go do that now that I have flooring. Ooh, it's so pretty. I haven't been in here except for when it was the original. It was clapping. The girl was clapping, but it did not sound like it. L1. Want to change the flooring. Now that I have some flooring. I like the other flooring better, though. It looked better for the house. Change your house's wallpaper. I don't have any wallpaper. Place 10 objects in your house. Place 10 objects outdoors. Okay. 10 objects in my house. Do I even have room for 10 objects? This... What the hell? Rotate. God damn it. Pushing the wrong buttons over and over again. I have a lot of really nice furniture. Wooden partition? Is that 10 items? Put away. See if I have a better bed.
The ad apocalypse has begun.
Now I have just 2 beds. Fine, I'll put the bed back. I got my raccoon ears. I got my kitty cat ears, but yes. Ross, do you need a bed in my room? We can have 2 beds. Okay, well, that's in the way. Guess I can put this in front of the window. Oh God. I didn't tell the story about your dream. So Frost had a dream that I was holding a pair of scissors to his toe. Trying to cut off his toe. And he was trying very, very hard to get me to stop. And he was basically trying to get me to stop, so he was choking me. Wait, is there lights? Do I have lights? Oh, I do have lights. Wait, no, those aren't lights. Oh, I do have one of the other beds. We're gonna take that bed out. We're gonna take this one out. And put away. There we go. Yeah, and apparently I wouldn't stop trying to cut his toe off. And so he was having a really hard time getting me to stop and ended up like basically having to. This is 10 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8. Fine. Put the rest of this shit down. This is totally not in the way of everything. Actually, that is totally in the way. Away. There's got to be some other things that I can place that are smaller, maybe? I...
Nice.
There's like no room for any of this shit. Pick that one up. Rotate that. Put it like right here next to the bed. Pick this up. Rotate it. Right here. So I think that takes up a little bit more space than I was thinking it did. Let's just put that one away for now. It can live right here next to this this barrier. This is way too much shit. Not gonna lie, way too much shit. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay. Oh, all my veggies are done.
FR0 Smanx says, Bavarian is going full interior designer. Oh great, now Eve is redecorating? What's next? A trashy art exhibit? As long as she doesn't fill it with cheese, I'm okay with it. Just remember, no frilly nonsense in my trash kingdom. Keep it edgy.
How did I miss those two? No. Apparently I had more seeds. I'm kind of sick of not having more different plants. Wish it at least got more seeds back. Okay, change the wallpaper in my house or place 25 objects, place 10 objects outdoors. Okay, we can do that. And then I'll just pick them all back up. Totally didn't. Yep, this looks amazing. Here, have a wet bookshelf. I think that's 10, right? Dude, gotta remember how to get out of here. Shop lineup expanded. +1 farms. I can... Lame. Move 23 sections of debris. Expand your house. Okay, let's get those picked up because I don't want them here.
FR0 Smanx says, so Scrap, are you into trashy anime? Hell yeah. Trashy anime is my jam. The wilder, the better. Give me all the outrageous plots and ridiculous characters. That's where the real fun is. Just don't bring me anything boring, or I'll lose my mind.
I need to actually plan out how I want to do it, like with roads and stuff, and then put the houses places. I always push that to exit out. So now I have pizza on the way. Oh, now I want pizza. Damn. I'm gonna want pizza and Philly cheesesteak sandwiches now. I don't want to set up like an area over here, something that's specifically the farm stuff. Get off the idea I had for Animal Crossing Island. I haven't even loaded up my Animal Crossing since like 2021. Philly steak pizza. Man, I want pizza now. Okay, so what other ones do I need to do? Remove 23 sections of debris. Are the plants considered debris? I bet there's more plants. But I'm guessing it's probably that. I don't think this is debris. Detritus. Why would I want like random weeds everywhere? Yeah, I don't have enough. I might have one. See, banana cat for Freak's pizza. Yeah. The Freak, what kind of pizza did you get? Did you get one with bananas and pineapple? Like a true Swede? Wait, I already leveled her up.
Skip. 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 Wait, go back.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't skip anything. What, child? Hmm? He already told me. Shh. Pineapple and banana pizza with curry spice, best pizza on earth. Okay, I missed it. I'm allowed to. Wow. Wow. I'm so special. I am so freaking special. Let's go on an adventure.
Oh.
Damn
Yeah,
it,
I found some kind of weird
Frostmanx.
disc.
Enough with the cheese slapping. You're really testing my patience. If you keep this up, I'll have to throw you in the dumpster. Leave Eva alone, or you'll be in for a world of hurt.
Skip. 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 Wait, go back.
I'm ashamed of myself. Would you like to descend?
Huh?
I am so ashamed. Oh, I'm not reading. Message from the other workers. Access floors below 2 require authorization. You may use the hover platform. So this was once a gigantic facility, and the Peregrine used to work here.
All right.
To know who built this whole thing, but this should make it easier to get around. Come on, let's try. I totally was not paying attention to the text and shit. Would you like to descend? That's what she said. Wow. Wow. All I can say is wow. I gotta go and collect all of the plants that are around here. Because plants! Because hoarding! I'll need them someday. Hey look! A chesticle. Oh, the Discord reminds me. I'm... Dreams of Autumn on Discord. So there's a bit of a disconnect. Okay! Cool. That's good to know. I do have, like, my personal Discord, which I actually haven't even used since I started streaming. But I only use my one that I made specifically for streaming now. I haven't talked to family members on it, just because I'm like, it's fine. Oh, these cool benches. Crafting benches, tools. Do you notice the message? I did. I actually noticed the message, like when I was streaming and they followed. But I did not. I have not. I have not. I have not. I have not gotten on. Okay. My kid's showing me each step and putting his gun together. Okay. See, look, I'm saying hi now. There we go. See, I got on the Discord and I said hi. I don't usually, like, I get on there, but I don't have notifications on, so I have to remember to get on there, which is kind of sad. Hey, don't tell on me. I was telling on myself. When was I playing Wolfenstein? I wasn't playing Wolfenstein. I did get Wolfenstein for the PC though.
Sure could use some excitement.
On Amazon today. Did a message where they took. Yeah. I had to catch up.
Very well.
Stand back and watch as I breathe life back into this statue. I think the other artist I have I like better than her design. Clefton, you're finally back. Things haven't felt right since you've been gone. Brighton, my dear brother, I'm sorry I left you. It feels so good to be back, right by your side. I mean, left.
Hey, pal.
Didn't ask when you were. Where you were. Where are you? What? What? You have confused me. So can we open the door now? Great. The other one has a much better design. Yeah, definitely. Since I got 20 prime G. Oh! Okay, well, I have like a whole bunch of Wolfenstein games. I got them because I specifically thought you might like them, Frost. Maybe. Not so fast. You shall not pass until you solve our riddle. Both of us are facing the right direction. And both of us are facing the right direction. Here. It is.
Hey, over here.
Turn the statue on the right 90 degrees to the left. Then turn the statue on the left 180 degrees
Skip.
to the right.
Skip. 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 Wait, go back.
Shut. I'm reading. So the right turn 90 to left and left turn 180 to right. How did you... Oh, it's not making me actually turn them. I wrote it down so I'd remember. Okay, you can grab a paper towel with some rubbing alcohol and it should come off. Or acetone. Okay, well, that's fine. Wrote it down for nothing? Okay. I'm yeah, I did. I wrote it down. Because I thought I'd need to remember.
Whoa.
Need to make you a mom emote for the summer. Yeah. Edward, what's happening? Can you get up?
Yeah.
Yes, but this bed, it's truly fearsome piece of furniture, just as advertised. Tag on the bed says slumber bed. Even a dragon can't resist its comfort. Experience may vary. I got some excellent shut-eye and I'm feeling refreshed. That explains why your skin looks so much smoother. Carla isn't here anymore. She sped off with a grave expression when she heard you were repairing the statue. Hey, how did you solve the riddle so quickly? Simple. Your riddle mentioned sunlight combined with the island's geography and the stone used in your statues. The answer was pretty obvious. What would that even look like, Frost? The mod view is really kind of ick. Oh, I agree. It was killing me last night when I was on Ailey's stream. So I just left the mod view when I wasn't modding, basically. Oh dear, we need to come up with harder riddles.
Oh.
You're all quite strange characters. I like it. With you around, I have plenty of inspiration. I've decided to stick around for a while in order to hone my artistic skills. If there's something you need, just ask. Yoko!
Very well.
Next time I compete against Polly, I'm going to win. I won't allow anyone to take my spot. I am Polly's only rival. So Ailey's one, let me see. Ailey has, I can find Ailey's. She has this one for her mom. What are you doing
Lady
here?
Rem.
All these adventures. You must be worn out by now, Lady Rem, delirious even. Have you felt anything out of the ordinary? memories or have any recollections of perhaps an unusual sense of control over time.
Very well.
You need a rest from all these adventures, Lady Rem. A long rest. I told you he was evil! I called it! I called it! You need to... Ugh. I called it. Yeah, you wouldn't get a, if you don't have it open, you're not going to get any of the mod information. You kind of have to have it open to do anything with the mod on... You can still block people, though, I think. Or not block people, time people out. Go to sleep now, child. Sleep forevermore. I think a look of defeat with the mom around it would work. Yeah, probably. Oh, wow. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to...
Come on, give it your all.
Find the palladium. Yeah, the chat window is annoying because if you go to type in chat, it makes the
Come on, give it your all.
stream disappear, basically. It makes it super tiny. Modding on mobile is kind of annoying. I wonder if just signing into the webpage and having it be, like the Twitch webpage and having it be, the desktop version would work, because I can get into, like, the stuff that I can't get into on the app that way. I want the palladium. I don't have any. I was gonna say, you can just try it and see what happens, but yeah. Think you can pin stuff too? Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm supposed to go back? Where am I supposed to go then? Oh, I'm supposed to go out that way. All right, well, we're gonna go over here. Just because I can. Ooh, special trees! I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to get this one down.
Now things are exciting. Come on, give it your all. Come on, give it your all.
I think I need to go and,
Believe in yourself. And
grind
forge
more.
ahead.
Doesn't it look like I need to... yeah. Fuck this game! Why must I grind? Apparently at a GameStop, an employee was stapling the receipts to the box of people switch to... How many did he ruin? Oh my gosh. I bet he got fired.
Follow my lead.
Unless he was told to do it.
Like the wind.
Oh, why would the screen be so freaking close to the surface?
That was a blast.
Oh my gosh. I definitely want to get a new Switch, but
great.
I do not have the money. There is no way. I still never even got my my pre-order email through Nintendo. So much for them being like, oh, people that actually play them will get them. I was trying to get one for my brother.
That was a blast.
It was out of spite? That's horrible. Maybe it was so that they couldn't resell them because the box isn't pristine. I would be so mad.
Come on.
I would be so freaking mad.
You ready for this? Yeah! Huh. Yeah! Huh. Your ship's the fastest. We can handle this.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be here.
Yeah! Yes! We did it!
All right, we're gonna go this way. We'll just go the way that we're supposed to go. It's fine. It's fine. Are you trying to show me something, child? I see that. I swear, like, the amount of times I've gotten interrupted today and the last few days by my children. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I don't mind. But
Come on. Give it your all.
they never come and bug me when I'm not doing something. We totally didn't have to pause our anime last night that we were watching like 16 times.
Come on. Give it your all.
No one knows the full extent of the damage, but a sense for deleted Reddit post allegedly, presumably North had an entire pre-launch batch of
Give my old man a run for his dosh.
I don't understand why they would do that. Like, it makes absolutely no sense. Other than, like, trying to stop resellers, maybe? Like,
Come on. Give it your all.
I don't know. That would make me, like, I would just cry.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
There's a lot of people playing the new Switch games today. People are horrible. That's all I can say.
I'm ready for a good scratch.
There was one location, I think it was because they didn't support what Nintendo was doing. Maybe.
That was a blast.
Like, it can't be like normal staples. It would probably have to be those long staples if you think about it. Those like box staplers. Like a full-on staple gun. Or pallet staples. I don't know. The packaging is super thin.
Yes! We did it!
That makes absolutely no sense. That just makes me so mad. They've treated, like... I don't know. Apparently they're kind of starting to backtrack on the no physical game thing.
Hey, pal!
Don't own a game, the game, and you do something they don't. Oh yeah, the also, yeah, you don't own the game, you own the license to operate the game. And they can pull the license whenever they want, and they can brick your console whenever they want. Apparently people, I heard this yesterday, that people were getting the green screen of death on their original Switches right before launch. So people think that they're pulling a Apple and trying to make it so people can't still play the old tech. I haven't turned mine on to see. But yeah, there's some people that are, there's some fixes out there, like hard restarting it will fix it, or you have to take it apart, put new thermal paste, that kind of stuff. But there have been more reports in the last like 24 hours of that than there had been like the last year or whatever. So it's looking kind of suspicious that they might be getting sued.
Huh?
What the? Large sphere stands conspicuously in the center of the room. It won't budge an inch, but who knows what mysteries it might hold.
Hey!
Oh,
Oh, check it out. It looks like it could be a treasure.
what do we have here?
The shrine, this material.
Oh, I've got
Remember
it.
the broken down apparatus we found in that secret room? If we use this gem, we might be able to restore it. What I heard was they had them locked out all a patch. Stuff like that makes me so mad. Guessing I'm putting Nintendo on my Apple hate pile now. See, that's the thing that I'm worried about. Like, I never got a Wii U, and I'm hoping that I won't need to get a Switch 2. I would like one, but it is not on my priority list because of how much the games are going to be. It's ridiculous.
Huh?
Beep beep whir. Oh, looks like it's a boss battle.
Ah,
Wait a minute, this guy looks a lot like Pigram? Beep 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 whir. Unauthorized personnel, unauthorized. Eliminating intruder.
whoa!
Some kind of force field must negate your attacks, but let's not stick around any longer to find out. My life just flashed before my eyes. What the heck was that thing? I know that they made it super, super hard to, or at least they were trying to get people not to be able to capture Switch stuff. But we got our hands on the... Why isn't it letting me actually read it? I didn't push any freaking buttons! I'm a slow reader. God damn it. I'm a slow reader. I definitely wasn't happy with the price tag of this game, though I did buy the DLC for it, so. And I died from a Lego. Yeah, I saw that.
Yay! We did it!
To the secret room! Basement 1. I may have, if you can do that in the actual, like, when you're doing it. I didn't turn it on in the settings. Okay, I must have accidentally hit the button then. Oh darn, I missed some text that I had to read. Oh, so sad. Oh, so sad. Oh, what's the button on the PlayStation controllers? The left one? Oh, like, what do you mean, the left? There's a share button, there's the menu button, there's D-pads.
That's great.
I don't know, I'd have to look. Square, maybe?
All right then.
Right, the repairs are finished. Now all that's left is to turn on the power. Okay. Okay. Got it. I made sure it was off. When the cog lights up, Rivera disappears. What could that mean? I think that's exactly it. When the cog of time shines bright, the world will disappear. In other words, the cog of time is a cursed instrument, one that will bring about the destruction of the entire world.
Huh?
Thank you for letting me know what that was. Are you kidding? Rinoa never said anything about that. There's no time to waste. We need to continue our investigation and get to the bottom of this immediately. But first, we gotta find a way down to that freaky... down that freaky Higram lookalike.
Yeah.
Right, you are. We'll need a weapon strong enough to break through its defenses. Your next mission is to procure a legendary weapon. If it's out there, I know you'll find it. I'll stay here and make what progress I can, and if that Carla comes back, I'll handle it. After such a revitalizing slumber, I feel as though I've been granted the vitality of a freshly unearthed relic. Now then, off you go. Oh. Oh, and you need your dad to do that? Okay. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait till your dad gets home. It's only 5 hours from now. Go do something else. Yeah, 5 hours. Ah, children. So he's got to insert a spring. A what? A brass heated insert and heat insert, and he can't do it himself because he doesn't need to be burned by a soldering iron. There you go. All right. That was mostly information for the Frost because... Yeah. I'm gonna go back to base camp real quick. I'm gonna see if I can do another level on that tree. It's a Nerf gun. So he got the parts, like all the hardware in the mail today to... It's a 3D printed Nerf gun. And so he needs to use a soldering iron to put in a brass insert into the plastic. And he doesn't think that he should be putting in the... He doesn't think that his father would allow him to, because... And you know how soldering irons are. They have that lovely spot where you think you can hold it like a pencil that is hot all the way down. I would prefer that he not do it, because I don't want to be taking him a Move 553-1 Mega Nerf Dart Blaster. Apparently like 3 feet long, too. Oh, he says 4 feet 4 inches. It is a mistake you will only make... Well... I don't know about that, because I probably would make that mistake multiple times.
Need something, eh?
Because I'm dumb as bricks. It's okay, you can hold me like a pencil and... Oh my god. I almost read that whole thing out loud, Frost. Ass. It's an accessory. I don't even have any of those yet. Closer to a pen and a pencil. I don't know, Frost, do you want him to try it? Try doing it on his own? Or do you want him to wait?
Need something, eh? Come back
Can
soon,
I
okay?
buy more
Cook is ready to help.
no, not infrastructure. Can I buy new farm plots? Why? I want to plant other things.
What would you like to build?
Magnum Sharpie.
Please come again.
Mhm.
Anytime at all.
Your father says you have to wait. You have to wait. You're gonna have to do something else. I don't know. Unload it off your phone? Ancient robot oil seems to be pretty happy. He is now powered up. Now you can pave roads and build terrain. Nice. He says to assemble the magazine. Then finish printing it. I can make pathways. Really? Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, dang it. Ah, dang it. I wish it was easier to control. Guess it works a little bit better if you're using the D-pad. Yeah, D-pad's where it's at. All right, so we want a pathway this way. I don't know. I don't know how to set this up here. Okay. I don't know how I want to do this. It's fine. I'll definitely want to like match them up and move them around and set it up in like little blocks or whatever. That's totally what I intended to do. 100%. That's why the D-pad works better. Straight lines. Can I actually... Wait, hold on. Can I fill in water now? No. Alright. Hey, at least there's some kind of road now. Looks like shit. I'll have to figure it out later. Oh yeah, I was going to go into this tree and see if I can actually cut shit down. Cut down all the damn trees.
Let's make this a fair fight. I'm ready for a good scrap. You ready for this? Strike like the wind! I bet they regret messing with me. Nothing beats a good brawl. Yes! We did it!
Yeah, Hello, Reverie! Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't get one either. I also just didn't have the money for one of the Switch 2s.
Follow my lead.
We were talking about how some place in New York was putting staples through the screens,
That was a blast.
and they ruined a whole batch of them. It is so expensive. The Switch is so expensive and the games are so expensive. Cut down all trees. There were no trees back there, so there's only 3 over here.
Follow my lead. Your ship is about to stop. That was all smooth sailing.
I would completely, like... I would feel so freaking bad if I had ever, destroyed property at work like that. Especially with how expensive the Switches are, because the company is gonna actually have to eat that cost.
Now things are getting exciting. Come on, give it your all.
I was pushing the wrong button. Totally was not
Come on, give it your all.
screwing this shit up.
Now things are getting exciting. That's great. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Some cheats we
Now
have
things are getting
at work are
exciting.
so expensive. Oh, really? For the mattresses? I can imagine.
Now things are getting exciting. I'm ready for a good scrap. That was all smooth sailing.
Some of the one sheet layer foam is, oh my, $200 to $300? Okay, that's kind of
Let's make this
ridiculous,
fair.
not gonna lie.
Nothing beats a good brawl. You're in for a ride.
FR0 Smank says, farewell scrap of the very night I have to go back to being a corporate slave to make the monies. Corporate slave, huh? Good luck with that, Frost Manx. Just remember, don't let those suits crush your spirit. Come back soon, or I'll send the trash mafia after you. Stay trashy.
Hopefully he'll be around all day tomorrow instead of going out for beers with his friends, because he sucks. He's probably gonna go out with his friends for beers tomorrow. I just know it. Oh man.
That's great.
I still don't know what we're planning to do tomorrow for our collab, Ailey and I. I really wish she had this game, because then we could play it together. But it's not like we could do anything with, like, quests and stuff. We could at least, like, mine together and... Beers with the wife? Yeah, but then you're the only one that gets to have beers.
Now things are getting exciting.
I don't even like beer.
That's great.
I like the fruity stuff. The fruity drinks and stuff.
The ad apocalypse has begun.
I also like mixed drinks. Not so much a fan of mimosas, though. Margaritas are hit and miss, too, because I don't like tequila very much. Tis acquired taste. And I don't want to acquire the taste for tequila, because it tastes like feet.
Give it your all. Now things are getting exciting.
Proceed to the next floor. Guessing I can go back out the same teleporter.
Hey,
As I hiccup. That's not the teleporter. Where's the freaking teleporter? San Diego Shanty restaurant feed. They had a spicy margarita.
that's great.
Where's the... I can't even see where the portal is. Proceed to the next floor. Where is the portal?
Yay!
I heard
Did
it! How come it's not on the... I'm blind. It had jalapenos floating in it. It was delicious. I am not a huge fan of that kind of stuff. I don't like jalapenos. I'm into cider. Beer is gross. I can't do a thing. It's too poppy. Most wines cause alcoholic extended family. See, I have not had... I think I've taken a sip of a cider that my husband had, and I'm not a huge fan. I think I like the really heavily fruited champagnes, but I do not like wine.
That was all smooth sailing.
Like the super fruity champagne or the super sweet champagnes I can do, but
Nothing beats a good brawl.
definitely not something that I go out of my way for. I do like
You ready for this?
Korean rice wine or like soju. I like that. Soju taste reminds me a lot of a better drinkable vodka.
Let's do this. That was a blast. Yes, we did it. Okay, ready to rumble. See if you can handle this.
I do have a soju. I could just go grab one.
I'm ready for a good scratch.
I also really like, there was a pack of
Never regret messing with me.
Smirnoff. They're like the summer ice ones that are like, have orange cream pop and lemonade and that kind of stuff. Absolutely delicious. I love those.
We did it!
Okay, we want to do R2. Critical hit, defense, magic attack, magic attack. First time. I definitely need more level. Like, I need to get to apprentice level so that I can get the other spells. Lemon drops or spiked lemonades. I haven't had a lemon drop, but I do really enjoy like limoncello. Another thing that I really like is they're called beat boxes, and they're like an 11% like punch. Like they're not carbonated or anything. They're really good. Specifically the green apple and the blue raspberry. I need to do for my magician. Carrots. Fluffy and ferocious, back to the mountains. All right, we need to, yeah. We'll go do this after.
Let's make this a fair fight.
Okay, so it's a beatbox. I can post it. Yeah. I feel okay posting in Discord. Most people are 18 or 21, but let me put it in general real quick. No, I can't buy any alcohol online, so I'll put it in general. This is like my favorite one. And it's really good with cinnamon, like, so if you're doing like cinnamon whiskey shots, you have some of this as your chaser, and it's like having a cinnamon apple. It's so freaking good.
That wasn't so bad.
They're definitely, you can taste the alcohol more in the like fruit punch and the other, like there's lemonade ones and stuff like that. They have a lot of different flavors, but the ones that I like the most are the blue raspberry and the green apple. The fruit punch are okay. They come in a box of the green apple, fruit punch, and blue raspberry, and that's what we've been getting.
Come on, give it your all. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
But yeah, they're pretty darn good. They're definitely drinkable.
Believe in
Like,
yourself and
For being an 11%, they're very drinkable.
Come on, give it your all.
Oh, so we figured out yesterday how our dog is escaping her kennel. So we've been coming home when we've locked her up in her kennel and she's out of her kennel. And we haven't been too worried about it. We don't, like, the next time we just didn't lock her up. And,
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
she's just unlatching it. Like, she has figured out how to get her little nose in there and unlatch
Now
it.
things are getting exciting.
We thought she was just, like, forcing her way out. Which, if we didn't latch the bottom one, she would do. But she will just unlatch it if it's latched and then force her way out.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a blast.
She's a little escape
Smooth
artist.
sailing.
This is definitely reminding me, like, the music is reminding me of Dragon Quest Builders, too. I really hope that we get another Dragon Quest game. Well, a Dragon Quest Builders game. I love Dragon Quest Builders. We can see if I'm gonna be okay. There. Death! That was mean.
That's great.
Hey, I need to kill some of these guys.
Your ship's about to sink. It's time to land. Yes, we did it. Your ship's about to sink. That wasn't so bad. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
I'm getting, like, I don't, it doesn't get me every single time, but it definitely is getting me more than I want to admit.
Believe in yourself and forge
I'm gonna start,
ahead.
like, not saying anything, and then maybe people will stop.
Now things are getting exciting.
Oh, that reminds me. So I don't know if I said anything about this or not, but my husband said to me, "Oh, by the way, there's a child over there."
Fair fight.
And I turned around and there was a child and I screamed because
Follow my lead.
even though he told me there was a child, it scared the shit out of me. I do that
Now
so
things are
much.
getting exciting.
I am very easily startled. I'll just say that. A child? Ah! Yeah, pretty much. At least this time I didn't make the child cry. I've done it. It's kind of funny that it's happened more than once. But with different children.
Yay! We did it.
I don't think my middle child has scared me like that. Oh. Apparently, it has happened with every child. Spooky Things, the original hit movie at the young age. Oh yeah, I don't like spooky stuff. The spookiest, like, for Halloween this last year, I played Luigi's Mansion.
I bet they regret messing with me. You're with smooth sailing.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm ready for
So,
a good scrap.
I've been thinking of playing Little Nightmares. Or Little Nightmares 2.
We did it!
Those ones scare the shit out of me. I would have to set up some other jump scares if I'm doing another scary, well, a scary stream. I probably would do. I probably wouldn't set them up. Frost would probably set them up because he likes torturing me.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Come on, give it your all. Come on, give it your all. Now things are getting exciting.
I got an Eternia fruit already. Wow. Kill you, little white runner things. Dodos.
Let's make this a fair fight.
Might as well do this as well. Damn it!
Come on, give it your all. Now things are getting exciting.
I think the only other game that I've played that's kind of scary is Repo.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
I totally didn't just, like, start bawling with Repo. No. 'Cause I was so freaking scared.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Like, those of us who do not like spoopy things marry people who do, my wife. Yeah, see, my husband doesn't care. He's not a huge thing into horror movies or anything like that, but he doesn't really care about scary stuff. I hate it. I can't even handle thunder. It bothers me. Thunder really bothers me. Finding an Eternian fruit. Really?
Yay! We did it! Nothing beats a good draw.
At least these little guys aren't rolling around on their own poop, right?
Now things are getting exciting. Come on, give it your all. Now things are getting exciting. Follow my lead. I'm ready for a good scrap.
Nature doesn't bother me. I'm like a forest cottage core person while my wife is about all Halloween things. My husband's favorite holiday is Halloween. We've done a lot of cosplay costumes for Halloween. He's done some really amazing ones.
Come on.
I need to edit some of the photos that we have so that like our faces aren't in them
Now things are getting exciting.
and post them because Some of his costumes are really cool. There's some of them that you can't really tell who he is, so he'd probably be okay with those being shown. He did some Plague Doctor ones that are really, really cool.
You ready for this? That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad.
We haven't made costumes in a few years. Just because he hasn't had time. Okay, that's the way we came in.
Hey, now things are getting exciting. Come on, give it your all.
We are actually getting to go to Disney during Halloween, so he's super excited about that. Like not Halloween, but through October.
Follow my lead. Strike like the wind. Let's make this a fair fight.
I definitely want to mine this stuff if I can.
I'm ready for a good strike.
I'm afraid of the dark, like going outside at night, because of mountain lions or other wild animals being out there in the dark. So ever since I was a kid, there was this dark spot between my parents' house and their neighbors. And so my parents' neighbor, there's one house in between my dad's house and my uncle's house. And so I'd play with my cousins a lot, and I'd come home after dark. And it was fine until I got to that dark strip in between. And I would just run like a bat out of hell because I was so scared. I was just so freaking scared.
Let's make this a fair fight. I'm ready for a good scratch. It's time to end this! I bet they're regretting this for me. Now things are getting exciting.
Now I don't talk to that uncle because apparently I'm too liberal for him. Well, it doesn't help that I live up like in an area that has mountain lions, so it wasn't completely unfounded, the fact that there could have been mountain lions. So yeah.
Okay, ready to rumble.
There had been some spotted nearby, so I took that to heart.
Let's make this a fair fight. Take this. That was a fight.
Fiery Panthers.
Come on, give it your all. Now things are getting exciting. Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Come on, give it your all.
Also, the raccoons that were in the area would also eat our ducks. It was like that one that left us because a coworker was LGBT. Haven't talked to him in like 15 years. Yeah. I've had a real hard time with family members. Like I'm really worried. I'm worried for when my child comes out to my parents or to my other family members, because I think they're gonna treat them horribly. But other than that, like I basically came out to my parents, but mine's a little bit different. I'm technically asexual, so that was fun to figure out on my own in my 30s when my husband already knew and he just didn't tell me. Darn old man, not telling me. Keeping it a secret. He wasn't really keeping it a secret. He just thought I knew. Surprised I'm actually able to mine all of this stuff. I didn't really figure it out till after I got married. When your wife brought it up. Yeah, I can see that.
Wasn't so bad. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
You just avoid people universally. Yeah.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
I just always thought that the whole like romance thing or attraction that they showed in movies was just that, movies. And then I'm like, wait, that's not how it is? And they're like, no, it's not. And I'm like, oh, well then am I asexual? And like, yes, yeah, you are. And I'm like, oh, damn. Just like how I found out the problem that I have with reading
I'm ready for a good
was dyslexia this year. This year, I'm 38. My mom never told me. She's like, well, they didn't really do diagnosis. They had a suspicion, but I'm like, and you never freaking told me that I have a learning disability. And she's like, no, it just took you longer to learn how to read, and like, thanks, mother.
Now things are getting exciting. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
My kids all know that there's something wrong with them. I have made sure I told them that. Okay, that sounded a lot worse than it is.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
No, we don't have, like, there are some, they do have some diagnoses, but they don't have, like, an autism diagnosis. My oldest has a sensory processing disorder. My middle one has ARFID. And my youngest has sensory processing. My oldest also has anxiety. Oh yeah, So I've just been told all my life that I have anxiety. And I guess I'm just really good at masking. But yeah. I know that when I first started streaming, I would even, like, mask a little bit on stream. Now I just don't care. So what you get is what you, like, what you see is what you get with me right now. That's me. I got more comfortable with it. I didn't feel like I needed to mask. I still mask around like my husband's family or family and his friends and stuff.
I'm ready for a good scratch.
I think it's really ridiculous that just because women's symptoms aren't the same as men's, they don't take it in account. Like how many underdiagnosed females there are, and like women and girls, and even like if you don't match the typical male, you don't get a diagnosis. But it's all because all the research was done on men and boys. Just like how women's healthcare is so far behind men's healthcare, or healthcare in general. Like, a lot of medications, the dosage is based on, you know, men. And so women have adverse effects with certain medications versus men because it's just done that way. So a lot of times women were used as experiments, specifically women of color. And most of what we know about gynecological conditions and gynecology in general is the abuse of female people of color and or slave women. Stuff like that. It's really sad. Very, 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 very sad. And then, like, if you're a woman too, you don't get believed when you go to the doctor. Like, hey, I'm in pain or whatever. Well, you're just being hysterical. I was in a lot of pain and the doctor wasn't listening to me, so I started crying, and he's like, well, now you have an anxiety disorder. And I'm like, you're just being hysterical. And I'm like, wow, I'm never coming back to you again. I luckily found a doctor that'll actually listen. Listen to me about... And he was willing to do tests and stuff. So I lucked out. It was a good introduction to women's healthcare. I was also super good at making it. Asking it, but I was also hiding the fact. Yeah. Notes, drug seeker, me. Taking notes, Dr. Dick. Yeah, exactly. So I went in with an exploded disc, and they gave me a muscle relaxer. And I was like... And they were having to give me morphine because I was in the emergency room. And they're like, all right, you're good. You're good to go. And I'm like, I can't even walk. And they're like, and? Take some ibuprofen. And I'm sitting there going like, wow. My husband has a sniffle and a slight cough, and they give him codeine cough medicine. I'm sicker than him and go in and they're like, you can just take some Tylenol, you'll be fine.
Nothing beats a good brawl.
It still also just depends on the doctor, really. Sometimes you find some good doctors that actually listen.
Come on, give it your all.
Get this possum some cocaine. Pretty much. Pretty much.
And forge ahead.
They at least gave me some good painkillers when I was dealing with my my 8mm, or was it 8mm? Yeah. Kidney stone. It was completely blocking my entire ureter. But then they still made me wait a whole week for my surgery, and I was going septic. That was fun. But I didn't know what sepsis was, and I was just really, really sick, and they're like, it's fine. You'll be fine. Had a fever the entire time. They get in there to do the surgery, and they almost stopped the surgery because there was so much infection. And I could have gotten a blood infection. Like, where I'd been on antibiotics previously, they were willing to do it because pretty much the bacteria was dead. But yeah. So I was fighting off sepsis at home for an entire week. That was fun.
Now things are getting exciting.
But yeah, the doctor didn't even give me the proper antibiotic the first time. Yeah, probably. They did a... So I went to the emergency room. They didn't give me the proper antibiotic, but I had to get into a urologist the next day, and if I hadn't, I would have died. So I went in there, and they're like, they gave you the wrong antibiotic, and we are still waiting back for the culture. But 3 days after that appointment, when I was on the antibiotics, the emergency room called me and said, hey, we need to get you on a different antibiotic because your culture results came back and it's an insanely bad infection and you could die. And I'm like, I'm already on the proper stuff. My urologist got it for me. And he's like, okay. The urologist was quite mad that they prescribed me the wrong thing. So that's why I'm really worried about kidney stones currently, because my last one was not
Yay! We did it!
not good. Did I miss something? Okay, so it's not this way. Oh wait, I can proceed to the next floor. Okay, we're good. I have a lot of things that could be considered malpractice. Like the fact that when I went to the doctor because I was having issues with like I hadn't had a period for like 6 months and I wasn't pregnant and they didn't really care. And I'm like, hey, something's going on. And they're like, well, you're gonna have surgery anyway, reconstructive surgery anyway, so we're not even gonna worry about it.
Come on, hang in there! You can handle this!
And I'm like, okay. They already killed it.
Pretty good, right?
Wow. That was nice. So I had surgery and they found that I had precancer of the uterus. And so if they had done any investigation, they could probably have figured that out. I didn't even have like I had hyperplasia. I had 2 fibroids the size of a fist, and I had endometriosis that I was not diagnosed with by planting another tree grove. So can I still continue this one? Okay, so I could go and finish this out. We'll just wait. But yeah, so the pathology results were fun because I would have been dead in 6 months if I hadn't had the surgery. And it was just regular, like, it was reconstructive surgery for a traumatic birth or whatever, just to fix my bladder and all that kind of stuff. Because I have hypermobility, and so it's a connective tissue disorder, and my organs decided that they didn't want to, they wanted to yeet themselves out of my body. TMI, but yeah, that's the problems I was having.
Cook is ready.
Yeah,
to go.
it's pretty broken. Pretty damn broken. Kind of like the idea of having that one.
Right.
Luigi enters the chat. I think it's hilarious that they don't think that he's gonna get convicted when he gets tried because people are gonna be
Did it!
aligning their views with him.
What would you like to build? Please come again.
I know this one you can reset your. I just got tired of seeing that. All right, let's go and turn in. Amount of stuff that is gonna and has been thrown out of the investigation. They don't really have anything left to use in the trial besides the impossible to find a jury. So like a crime happens to see it. Everybody loved that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know.
I've been waiting.
Been waiting for you, getting quite a few
What is it?
complaints. All right, report. All right, we are gonna go and finish this because I want to get leveled up so that I can no longer be an apprentice. Okay, so we want to track these, and I want to track more than just that. Okay, fluffy and ferocious. Lab forest, day and night. Okay, miner, farmer, carpenter, artist. It's like I gotta go a lot of places.
Yay! We did it!
I'm surprised there hasn't been more of that kind of stuff happening with people getting killed.
Hey, buddy. Huh? What's up? Oh, sure.
And healthcare didn't change at all. Shocked
Best of luck
Pikachu
to
face.
ya.
Yeah, because not enough of them have died. I mean, I'm not calling for their deaths or anything,
Something wrong?
but there are a lot of
Good
people
luck
that
out there.
there's a lot of people that the world would be better without. Farmer, artist, miner. A miner and farmer are on the other islands.
You made it! Can I help you? Sure thing.
Hey, I did it! I am now adept in smacking rocks.
Congrats! You made it! Can I help you? Sure thing.
Murders still be murder, unfortunately, and if he did, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. So I do think that it's really hard to prove that kind of stuff. Artist. I'm gonna go turn that one in first. I gotta go here anyway. Oh, go through jury trial and go through jury nullification. I think there should be, like, no tears shed here, but I don't want to live in a society where people think they can get away with that. Yeah, I agree.
Wow!
Problem is it's usually the, like, ruling class that gets away with that kind of stuff. Oh, I saw something today about a guy locally that got 1 year for molesting a 12-year-old. Right, we needed to track magician. We're gonna go with this one. Are there any here? Right there. There's one there.
Oh, wow!
Don't get caught.
That was all smooth sailing.
There's a lot of people that
Follow my lead.
you just hope die of old age.
That wasn't so bad.
You can handle this.
We did it!
I'm glad that my husband's brother's locked up for the rest of his life. He should be. My husband even said that if he ever shows up at his, like, if he does get out and he shows up, he's gonna have a very short amount of time before he's shot on sight. He did some really, really bad shit.
Yay! We did it!
That was all smooth sailing. Let's do this.
Hey, this guy's one I need too. That big bear guy.
That wasn't so bad.
I bet they regret messing with me.
Right, are there any more in this area, or do I need to leave and come back? Looks like I need to leave and come back. Alright, let's run back this way.
Yay! We did it!
So, Silver, what do you think of executions
Let's make
then?
this a fair fight.
So, should people be executed for their crimes?
Strike like the wind.
Nothing beats a good brawl.
Because me personally, I don't think there is 100% reasonable doubt.
Let's make this a fair fight.
Yeah, see, the definitive proof thing, though, is it definitive proof, or is it somebody that is, basically planting evidence?
Hey.
Like with what's going on with like the how sus. I don't think it's a like a death penalty case or anything, but like the Karen Reed thing. I don't know if you've heard about that. Back to the mountains. Faraway Island at night. Pretty sure they're this way. Nope, it's the other forest entrance. Let's go back here. So the Karen Reed trial is basically she's being accused of running over her boyfriend and killing him when there's evidence to show that he was attacked by the person's dog at the house, but the person was police that was killed. Like, he was a police officer and the house that they were at were police officers, and apparently there's a whole bunch of evidence saying that they like manipulated it to try to get out of it and blame her for it. Yeah, well, I don't think that it is, but I was just like there's never like 100% reasonable doubt in my opinion, unless they, you know, have video evidence of this person like the person actually pulling the trigger. I don't know if yeah,
Believe in yourself.
very much so,
Forge ahead.
Diabell.
Now things are getting
So what they think that happened to the guy was he was attacked by their dog and he fell and hit his head, and they didn't want to get in trouble for having their dog
Believe in yourself.
attack him.
Forge ahead.
It's pretty telling because they actually got rid of
Come on.
they got rid of their dog shortly after. And they didn't even like swab the what looks like dog bites for DNA or anything like that. And they actually like there's video evidence showing that her taillight wasn't actually broken when they say it was, and it miraculously was broken when they were taking pictures of it at the police department. So they didn't take any pictures of her vehicle before it went to the police department. So
Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Now things are getting exciting.
I don't know what I think about police officers. I think they need to be judged by like what individually, but still, I don't think they should have like blanket immunity.
Give it your all.
Going to be a room for sus behavior in any domain or life protocol.
Now
People
things are
who
getting
want to take advantage of the system are going to be there attempting to take advantage of it. Yeah, that's true. I don't think that there shouldn't be police, but I think that there needs to be accountability. And a lot of times there isn't accountability.
Now things are getting exciting. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
That's great.
This way. Ooh. More stuff for paint. Potions. Gotta deal with
I'm
those.
ready for a good scrap. for a good scratch.
I bet they regret messing with me.
What, child? No? Play 4 something? None of incidents in the overall are still not gets reported. Yeah. It just depends. It also depends on the color of your skin and how much you have to deal with certain things. Especially the whole color of the skin gets you different treatment thing is kind of gross.
Hey, we
Not
did
gonna
it.
lie. Personally, I've only had positive experiences with police. That's because I haven't really been pulled over very much. I did get pulled over once, and I did get in a car accident once. But the time that I got pulled over was I was dropping my kids off at school, and the police officer pulled me over, and I'm like, damn, did I speed through the school zone? And he's like, hey, just so you know, your taillights are out entirely. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? Yeah, your taillights aren't working. You might want to take them in. They look like they're LED ones, so they're going to have to replace the entire thing. And I'm like, are you kidding me? But I'm also of the pale variety of person, so I haven't had any problems. But my husband's had tons of problems with police just because he's alternative.
Believe in yourself and forge
I've
ahead.
always thought that he's this druggie or something like that, and he just isn't. So,
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
he did get caught joyriding in high school. He just didn't know that it wasn't somebody's car that... So somebody found some keys in the parking lot and picked them up and found a car that they worked on. And so they all went with, but he didn't know that. He still got in trouble. He also has an he also had an arson charge.
Follow my lead.
But that was because he was like 11 and they were playing with matches. So he got an arson charge for that.
Hey, here.
But he's always been hounded by cops. At least locally. Like, he was with one of his friends and the police were called on him and his friend
And forge ahead.
because they said that they were breaking into cars and it was his friend getting in his own car and getting something out of it. You didn't get me! Promise!
Now things are getting exciting.
Totally didn't startle me. Nope. Not at all. Oh, not at all. But like I said, I haven't really had any
Believe
run-ins
in
with
yourself
police, so...
and forge ahead.
Because I was a good girl and didn't get in trouble.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Obviously bad shit. 4 officers need to be handled accordingly, but sensational... Yeah, I agree with that. I do. Like, you can't lump everybody up in... Just like how you can't... There are bad people of every race, but there's also... Most of them are
Now
good.
things are getting exciting.
But a lot of times people will get lumped in by skin color, ethnicity,
Believe in
or
yourself.
religion
Forge
and stuff
ahead.
like that, or profession. Like, there's probably a whole bunch of really good women that have no other choice than to, you know, be prostitutes or whatever. That doesn't make them a bad person.
Hey,
They make, like, you know. Okay. So we are looking for magician. This one. Faraway Island at night. I don't know if it's nighttime. Time I was pulled over in West Jordan, angry cop barely talked to me, immediately gave me a speeding ticket. The other time has been chill. See, I have never been pulled over for speeding. Do I speed?
The
Yeah.
apocalypse has begun.
I do speed. I'm a horrible speeder. I'm not absolutely terrible at like speeding. Like I don't know. Like, I'm not recklessly speeding. Having around all the streets had gone in 45, missed the sign that it was 35. Yeah. I've had problems with, like, I've never been pulled over for speeding. My husband's been pulled over because he was driving at night and they thought that he was drunk coming from a party when he was just coming from work. And he takes his friend home. That's probably enough that I spent. I like this tool thing. Did I spend enough? Okay, I did. Find the Lordfish on the Cherry Island. We gotta find the Lordfish.
I'm ready for a good scrap.
It's like it's barely daytime. Didn't see like an inn or anything. Can I sleep in somebody's bed? Somebody's random bed? The house. Can I go in your house and sleep in your house? No, I cannot. Amount of times we've passed on the freeway going 10 over by cops, going 15 over all the time. Yeah, see, the freeway, like, you can go 90 between, like, north of Ogden and not get pulled over. Go any higher than that, you'll probably get pulled over. I totally haven't caught myself going that fast, often. It's really easy to speed, especially when you're keeping up with traffic. I speed more between Salt Lake and Logan. Yeah. Once you hit, like, you're past Ogden, you don't really need to worry about it. You just need to not be reckless. That's horrible to say. Except when you're going through the canyon past Mantua, which the locals call Manaway. Yeah, you'll get a ticket there. Yes, dear? You're impatient. Okay. Sorry? Not gonna be 5 more hours, it's gonna be like 4. Yeah, and it's 1 o'clock. It is 12:58. Okay, I'm streaming. Can you please not right now? Okay? Enough with the complaining. At the end of the day, it's life and it's people, and it's pretty much impossible to expect 100% consistency. Yeah, that's very true. The Mantua? Yeah. If you it's like, it's supposed to be Mantua, like from Europe. And they do it Mantua because they can't say it properly. I don't know. And so it got shortened to Mantua or Manaway instead of Mantua. Yeah. The way Utah people say things is insane. Like milk and pillow instead of pillow and milk. I make an effort to say mountain and pronounce the T because that's not something that happens here. Most people just say mountain. So if I catch myself saying mountain, I get upset myself. But that's also something that happens like in Colorado and stuff. I wasn't paying attention. I looked at chat. I thought I was done. I also got distracted by a fluffy animal. Damn, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
Alright, I'll hydrate. I'm just glad that I never served a mission. I don't think I could live with myself. Not like you did anything wrong. But, yeah, I couldn't. It's definitely not something that I would really want to do. I need linen. Silk. Linen. Maybe I would have gotten out of, well, I didn't, I was 21 when I got married, so I couldn't have gone on a mission anyway. Because at the time, that was the age that women could go, was 21. My sister went on a mission. She went to Taiwan. And then I had a brother that went to Florida, and then a brother that went to the Czech Republic, and one that went to Uruguay. Yeah, I have 3 brothers and 1 sister. So, I come from a big family. That's actually an average size family or a smaller family in a lot of, like, at least when I was growing up, for Mormon families. Do I chance this? I'll just turn it on. I had a brother-in-law that went on his mission. Like, he was the last one that they let in during COVID. And he ended up, I think he had to go home. I'm not sure if he was one of the first ones or... But he was in the last one that they had at the MTC. Oh god, no! I distracted myself! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I've fucked up. I'm not gonna, it's not gonna, oh god. I keep distracting myself with chat. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. What I get? Please, 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 please. Oh, damn it.
Aw.
More steps. See, my brother, or not my brother, my husband, he has one full brother, two half brothers, a half sister. So yeah, half sister. So those are his blood relative siblings. So his mom had one more, had three. His dad had four total,
I'm getting
including my husband
sleepy.
and his brother. And then his wife had 6, and then my mother-in-law's husband had 5. So there's like 15 total if he counts step siblings. And then there's me that only has I have 3 brothers and 1 sister. My parents are still married. Even after almost 50 years. Oh my gosh, is it almost 50 years? I think they're at 48 years. God. An older sister and I have an older brother and a sister, then a younger sister. Yeah, I'm the baby. I'm the baby of the family. I'm the youngest. I'm the last one. I am the baby. I'm the baby. I'm actually surprised my parents are still married with how my dad is. My dad is a very much undiagnosed autistic man in his 70s. Well, no, he's not 70 yet, but he will be 70 next year. the middle child syndrome, even though I'm the youngest. I was the forgotten one. My sister is technically the middle child, but she was my mom's favorite. So. I guess I was just a little too weird for my own mother.
We did it!
I don't know. See if there's any other ones that I... Oh yeah, I got on here to craft a needle. That's what I got in here for. Just do an ordinary one. I hate that I can't read chat and do this at the same time. Type is the middle of 3 girls and is the favorite. See, I at least know my kids are the favorite grandchildren, so at least I feel like they are. I'm sorry that it's been 10 years since you talked to your dad, though that may be a good thing, especially if he was very toxic. I'm totally not reading these side quests because they're not part of the story, so they don't need to be read. To him, I screamed at him and cussed him out. Yeah, I've screamed and cussed my dad out. I also screamed and cussed out my mom. I've also gotten after them for trying to push religion on my kids when I've told them not to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I could buy some cashmere. And silk and goat fleece. Leather string. Curious object. I have... My husband's pretty much no contact with his family. The only people he really talks to is his half-sister and his half-brother. Never physically abusive, but he was verbally loud and volatile. Yeah. My husband was physically abused by his parents. Testing out super spicy dish, crimson carrots. See if we can get some crimson carrots. Onions. Potatoes, carrots are down.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
No crimson carrots? Do I have to get the crimson carrots from the other world? Might have to do that.
Come on, give it your all.
12 or 13 can have screaming fit from mom. But, because shit would get nasty. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing you protected your mom. My kids have seen my husband and I fight, but not nearly as bad as like some people fight. We basically get in arguments maybe once a year. I think we've had maybe 6 or 7 in 17 years though. So this is like argument fights. Yeah, never had any of that kind of stuff. No property destruction.
I've been waiting.
No abuse or anything, just yelling at each other. And I'm surprised I haven't gotten smacked because I've gotten right up in his face and dared him to hit me. Yeah. That poor man. Sometimes I feel bad. You know, you think you're this big strong woman, and then that you could take him, and all he has to do is just sit on you. Like, we would play fight, and I'm like, take this seriously, and he's like, all right, and then I was just like instantly pinned. I was like, well, damn. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
What is it?
I'm pretty strong for a woman. I can't beat my, I can't even beat my children at anything. Ooh! I want to see what they are. Equipment. Conjurer's robes. That's cool. Oh, I got a excavator scarf. Oh, that's poor. Definitely strong for my size. That's got going. Yeah, I'm not strong. Okay, so we want miner. But I did get the new miner's clothes. Kitties! That is really ugly, that stupid drill on the head. Not gonna lie. Artist sandals. Where's the excavator shoes? Okay, and then this thing. Still a kitty. Now I got a cool cloak though. I think I have finished the bulletin board here, if I remember correctly. I have. To work out of my buddy's whole style setup. Oh, really? really work out my arms, so my wife isn't too much weaker than me. School, I would. Okay. Leg days. Yeah. My husband has some amazing legs. It bothers me. It bothers me how good his legs look. He has very strong legs. So I think my legs are actually stronger. Like when we would go to the gym, I could lift more with my legs than he could. But I also had to like I had to do physical therapy on my legs because I have bad joints. Wonder if I could buy those carrots from the farmers over there. I had one of those gigantic tractor tires with 7. Oh gosh, I would not be. It's definitely not something that I.
Okay, ready to rumble.
I could never do that.
Yes, we did
I'd break my damn back. Oh, so I have a hypermobility or a connective tissue disorder, and there's not really there's some treatments you can do, but there's not anything that's like the best thing you could do like is have testosterone. Really? Like it's why men are less likely to have problems even though they have the genes for like the hypermobility and stuff.
Let's make this a fair fight.
See the monsters that I'm looking for. Oh, they're on this other side. I thought they would be over here. They're over on this other side. That away. I should be able to report. You have signs of hypermobility, so that's interesting. Yeah, so that's one of the things that, like, I was like, wow, that would be really cool to be just like how, okay, so originally Viagra was being researched as a painkiller, but they found the side effects worked really good for men. And so that's why it went to where it was, but it was going to be used as a painkiller. And apparently it's amazing for menstrual cramps, but you can't get a woman, like they won't prescribe it to women, even though it's the best thing you can use for menstrual cramps and endometriosis. All right, we need to find this fish. I have a piece of hair in my mouth. It is a cat hair. Yay, go me. Alright, let's grab the last one. Stay alert. Learn from the skill board and use it. White Runner, Splash Frog. Go this way. Okay, so random male side tangent. You brought up Viagra, and don't ask me why I was. My biggest movie pet peeve is when guys get hit in the nuts and they grab their nuts. What? Why? Oh well, that I guess you wouldn't want to touch it. Okay, so I definitely need to get here. Oh, it hurts in your stomach. Yeah, I knew that.
Yay! We did it! Let's
See, I wouldn't know because
take them.
I do not have the balls. So I wouldn't know where it actually hurts, but I've heard where it does. There's still the instinct to cover. Yeah, I can see that.
That was a blast. That was all smooth sailing.
Sometimes I'm glad that I'm not a man because I can't be kicked in the balls, but I wish that I didn't have the problems of like endometriosis and cramps and that kind of stuff. That would have been nice to not have. Like getting kicked in the balls, but 24/7 for like, well, not 24/7, but 24 hours a day for 3 to 4 days. Lightning plane that overrides everything in your brain. Yeah, that's true. Oh, and menstrual cramps, just regular menstrual cramps, not the ones that are like endometriosis ones, which are worse. They have found is the same as what it feels like to have a heart attack. So that's why women have a hard time recognizing if they're having a heart attack, because it's no big deal for them, especially if they have cramps and such.
Getting pretty good, right?
It's really interesting what they've figured out recently. So don't ever call a woman a baby if she's complaining about menstrual cramps, because she's definitely not a baby.
Give it your all. Every battle makes me stronger. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
I've accidentally sat down and pinched something and felt like I got punched in the stomach like Mike Tyson. I've had the hit there, so shrug.
Forge ahead.
Be for me. That's true.
Believe in yourself and forge
I've
ahead.
never, like, I've fallen on my bike and hurt myself down there,
Now
but
things are getting
it's
exciting.
definitely not the same.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Come on, give it your all.
Now things are getting exciting.
I just haven't, you know, I don't have a reference. I know that I've pretended to tap my husband before and actually tapped him, and I felt so freaking bad.
Believe in yourself. And
I've also
forge
joked
ahead.
around and pretended to like knee him there, and he's put up his knee, and I've like absolutely fucked up my knee because of it. I bruise really easily. I haven't done that in a long time. I can imagine. It's definitely not something that is
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
pleasant. Unless you're into that kind of thing. We're talking about getting kicked in the balls. But I did mention the women's cramps are like heart attack pain. So women have a tendency to not take heart attacks seriously because they're in more pain than that for their period. Definitely not fun things. It all started because I mentioned Viagra being a good painkiller, and that it's actually the side effect is why it's used. If I still had cramps, I probably would try to get Viagra or something. After I heard about that, I was like, damn!
Hey,
Go find something to kill.
hey.
Dick? Somebody say kick the balls? Yeah, pretty much. It's because you got the the quote on the outside of it, so it didn't read it.
I'm ready for a good scratch.
Your ship's about to stop. Yes, we did it.
Did that actually count? Is that thaumaturgy? I thought it was thaumaturgy. Use R1 to temper it. Oh! Okay. That's why. Do I have any more?
great.
Let's do this!
Yes, we did it.
Never been kicked in the balls, so. I don't think I've ever kicked anybody in the balls, but I definitely tapped them. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I've also smacked them. Well, they've smacked themselves in the balls with a Shinai. I'm totally not smiling right now. It's not my fault they block and drag it up into their balls when I go for their inner thigh.
Follow my lead!
But I would totally kick another man in the balls, zero hesitation. Yeah, I would totally kick a man in the balls if I was in a fight with them too.
Yay! We did it.
Flick them in the balls because it's a delayed bit of pain until it feels like.
Let's make this a fair fight. Take this. That wasn't so bad.
See if this counts. It does. I can just spam this. I don't have to actually fight anything. The left nut too, which is I don't want to know. Can I buy you the carrots that I need? No, I cannot. I need the special carrots. A fighter in my younger years and allegedly hurt people. I wasn't a fighter. I didn't hurt anybody on purpose. I did do I know that there was one here that I'm gonna try. I have hurt people though. I was on site in high school. I can see that. There's certain people that it's on site.
That's great.
Hey!
See if we can actually do this. Kind of large men hitting women, so like it's all alleged. Uh-huh.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Had a fear in high school, no one messed me though. Yeah, I just happened to be in a in a kendo club, so I heard a lot of guys' prides.
Forge ahead.
And balls. Prides and balls.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
That is the only time my husband's ever physically hurt me, was when we were in that club together. He was totally an asshole.
Now things are getting exciting.
Come on, give it your all.
He also wasn't dating me at the time. I've tried to get him to, you know, sword fight me again. He will never sword fight me again because he doesn't want to hurt me. He's also gone through a lot more training than I have.
Come on, give it your all. Come on, give it your all.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
We're gonna start with this one.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Come on, give it your all.
Oh, not that kind of sword fight, Silver. Not that kind of sword fight.
Forge ahead.
Come on, give it your all.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Come on, give it your all.
Is that the real reason Dream Frost is an asshole? I don't know. I think the real reason Dream Frost is an asshole is because
Your all.
I have problems thinking that anybody would love me, let alone...
Come on, give it your all.
So it's probably self-esteem based, honestly.
Come on,
Poor man has to listen to me ask him multiple times daily if he loves me. It's amazing what a whole 6 hours of grinding will do, right? I am not clutching my chest. No, I am not clutching my chest. Hi, caretaker. I'm Isaac, nothing fishing about me. Well, maybe in fact, I love fish. That's right, I'm Isaac the angler. Nice to meet ya. Oh, now I got a fishing buddy. Maybe I should try fishing now. I was hoping for a not fishing buddy. No, like an axe buddy. Okay, so I got that one done. one is done. This shrine is not done. I at least got some of my quest stuff done today. I gotta make sure I level up more because I was definitely not leveled up enough. Oh, right over here. No, that's a... Are we talking about Frost beats his wife? Yes, 100%. How Frost beats his wife.
Did it!
We're definitely talking about that. That he was a... He used to beat me with Shania. Hit all enemies within the time. No, so we were in the same club in high school. We were in the kendo or sword fighting club. And but this was well before we even started dating or he was even interested in me. So he didn't mind smacking the shit out of me and giving me bruises and stuff. But I was really good about getting guys... Well, I didn't get them in the nuts, but I would get them on the inner thigh and they would try to block and drag it up into their nuts. I was really good at that. He doesn't play Minecraft with me.
Hang in there! See if you can handle this!
The fact that they're like a whole 10 levels higher than me just pisses me off. Easy peasy. Gonna have even more friends. Fortune the cat doll. My name is Colin. I look like a cat, but I'm not a feline myself. I have no idea how I went astray. I think it's a curse, but my magic can't seem to lift it. Still not the character I want. Okay. Whisper, did you hear that? That half-breed is finally being sent to the mortal realm. Good riddance. He's different from us. There's no place for him here. So that's why he's the villain. Human settlement, perhaps? They will accept me here. Good heavens, are you hurt? Majestic feathers, a slender beak. What a marvelous crow. Hold still. Oh. Don't get too close. We're getting out of here. Fight to these humans my power. Wonderful. I'm glad you got better. And then began his villain saga. Finally free. I never have made it out on my own. You saved my life. Some of my friends are stuck too. If you find them, pull them out, would you? Thanks for helping me. Take this. Okay, so I have seen the leaves, and I didn't know that they were randomly 94 degrees Fahrenheit today, and not like a glimpse of up to 20 months. I don't know what temperature it is today. Ugh. I'm gonna see. It's like 71 here. I'm sorry. That's horrible.
Let's do this. Now things are getting exciting.
Okay, I don't know if that's one that I'm supposed to be... Okay, so I need great copper. None of these are great copper. Apparently I have some other ones that I didn't clear. Guessing on Faraway Island. Oh, I was supposed to go in there and check on that fish. That was gonna get me my last thing. Damn it. That is really weird that it would be hotter than Florida. Very, very weird. Go over here and see. Can I teleport here now that I've cleared it? No. Go over here and check. I'm not tired. I did not get all of the sleep I wanted because of my horrible dream. Absolutely not.
Let's make this a fair fight. That's great.
Okay, well, this isn't copper. It's palladium.
Come on, give it your all.
Now things are getting exciting.
The ad apocalypse has begun.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Platinum ore.
Come on, give it your all.
Well, it's nice that I can break the platinum without having to break like the level 40 ones.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
I see a chest down there. I'm gonna go get it.
Forge ahead. Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
We're gonna go down here now. Grab this. I got a sticker and it's a cow thing.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Sheep. Whatever that is. I just realized I am on ad break and I have not used the bathroom at all. So I will be right back.
What the actual hell? Caretaker 007, you better stop with the
About that,
cheese
I'm back.
slapping. You're crossing some
I need to
serious
go
lines
potty.
here.
I just realized.
If you think you can mess with Eva, you've got another thing coming. Back off, or you'll regret it.
I got cheesed. Were you trying to cheese me before I came back?
Now things are getting exciting.
How rude.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
I know these aren't the right copper, but
Believe Believe in yourself. And
It
forge
doesn't
ahead.
hurt.
Come on. Give it your all.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
Hydrating. Can you not mess with the dog, please? Sorry, my kid is a very, very loud pesterer of dogs. Of a particular dog. Just one particular dog. Thank you, the freak. You totally got me. That was rude. That was rude. Absolutely rude. Okay. I need to go over here. Sometimes, you guys. As I'm not looking where I'm going. Hey, I see the poop! I think that's the one that has, the ore in it.
Yay! We did it!
How rude. Again?
Head pats. Where's mine?
Again? Look at the puppies! At least you don't have to get off your mount to pick stuff up. That's nice. That's very nice. $6.50 or above? Will I find my poop?
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Caretaker Rodrigo 7 asked me, will Rain find her poop? Hell, if it's anything like finding a perp in the city, probably not. Poop's a tricky business, always slipping away when you least expect it. Classic whodunit. But if anyone can crack the case, it's gotta be Rain. She'll sniff out the truth, even if it stinks to high heaven. So keep your eyes peeled, partner. Maybe she'll butter up that
See,
pooper
I'm
and
gonna
get to the
find
bottom
the
of it.
truth.
Come on. Give it your all.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
I am not a poop sniffer.
Now things are getting exciting.
Doc Detective is not canon.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
The poop is slipping away. Oh no. Oh no.
Come on. Give it your all. Come on. Give it your all.
I didn't realize that I wasn't maxed. God damn it.
Believe in yourself and forge
I
ahead.
wasted that. Alright, well, we can hope.
Come on. Give it your all.
Now things are getting exciting. Now things are getting exciting. Believe in
Yeah, I think my mining is still too low.
Believe in yourself. And forge
Oh,
ahead.
lame. I was hopeful. I guess I need to work on my mining. Okay, do we see any rocks? Have the mark on them. Right here. We're gonna work on the mining. Damn!
Come on. Give it your all. Come on. Give it your all.
All right, that's done. Secret of the Flame. In one of these. Yep, right there. I knew it was somewhere nearby. I knew it. I could have put the mining guy in. Maybe I should do that. He'll help me with getting the other thing. Poop is always slipping away. Thanks. Thanks for that.
That's great.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Nothing beats a good brawl.
Come on, give me more mana back.
Okay, ready to rumble. That was all smooth sailing.
Why is my magic staff a scrotum? It kinda is, isn't it? I don't know. I like this one the best. I could make it look like this so it doesn't look like a scrotum. Here, we'll fix that so it doesn't look like a scrotum. Is that better? I totally agree. It looks like a scrotum.
Come on. Give it
Oh,
your
you
all.
weren't complaining? Mm-hmm.
Come on. Give it your all.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Yeah, believe in yourself and forge ahead! Secret of the Really? That didn't give it to me. First time someone has said the word scrotum in 60 seconds.
Now things are getting exciting.
Come on, give it your all.
I'm a little bit annoyed that I didn't get the item that I needed.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
I wonder if there's any in the other caves on the this island. Because there's this cave and there's this cave. Okay, so there's nothing in that one. That one's just a tiny cave. What about the cave down here? Oh, there's another cave. I swear there was another cave. Okay, well, let's check. Bay Island. This cave? The Great Iron. Not in there. So this is the only one here. I gotta wait for that to respawn.
Come on, give it your all.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Is there anything else I can do in here? Silver, minty ore, quality minty ore, magma ore. Huh. I don't know. Gotta wait for it to respawn. 1 minute and 33 seconds. So I can go and mine the stuff over here.
I'm ready for a good scratch.
Yes! We did it!
Come on, give it your all.
Nice that I can one-hit any of the
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
tens.
Come on, give it your all.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
I think the other one is in the underground. Is there one in the underground
Come on, give it your all.
where the cog is? Maybe there was? I don't remember.
Come on, give it your all.
Hey!
These things. Fire star crystal.
Come on, give it your all.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Okay, good. I got it. That's all I needed. Okay, let's go grab the other. I do like that it actually makes it pretty easy to find this stuff. Like basically showing you where it is. Oh, there's nothing in there. There's one right here. Basement 3, which is okay. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was like.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Oh, I might want to.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Believe in yourself.
So I was looking for the
Forge
fire
ahead.
crystal if there was another one that was in the main.
Now things are getting exciting.
Come on, give it your all. Come on, give it your all.
I have no idea what that was, but okay.
Come on, give it your all. Come on, give it your all.
I'm totally not doing this just to level up my big
Believe
my
in
big
yourself
thing.
and forge ahead.
I need more stamina.
Let's make this a fair fight.
Yes, we did it.
It was the fire one that I was after, and I did see the, like I did get it. I thought that maybe I was in the wrong place because it was too low level or something.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Food can also give you stamina. Okay, well, I've never even made
Believe in
food,
yourself
so...
and forge ahead. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Wait, does food raise your stats permanently? Food that you've collected from chests at this point. Okay. Right. Well, I don't have any food. I have potions. Like, I have better, like, HSP potions. But I don't like using potions. Heal HP, heal HP, heal HP. Oh, so, like, these would recover it, like cherry honey. Got it.
Hey!
I wasn't reading. Why would I read? Huge collection of food picked up from chests, and I never use potions. Exactly!
Now things are getting exciting! Believe in yourself and forge ahead! Now things are getting exciting! Believe in yourself and forge ahead!
Okay, so got that done. Great silver jackpot. Yeah, I figured it was there. I gotta come all the way back over here. Oh, that reminds me. I never went to talk to the lady here. Hello, Moro! Good to see you.
You certainly got it. Make it quick.
I'm doing pretty good. Tired, but good.
Be sure to stop by.
I should say I'm mostly good. Mostly good.
That's great.
I think I might be dealing with some kidney stones. But I'm okay. It's not like it's anything that I haven't dealt with before.
Yes, we did it.
I'm just hoping that I can not have to go to the hospital.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
All right, one more.
Come on, give it your all.
I really hope they do too. I'm just... It's either that or, like, something else is going on. Like, ovarian cysts or something, but I'm pretty sure it's, kidney stones. All right. Quality minty ore, obtained by mining. Stone by the sea. Stone of underground. Huh. So definitely not this ore. We'll just go turn them in and see. Yeah, it is quite late. I was like, man, you're coming in late today. Probably should go to bed. But I do thank you for stopping by and saying, at least saying hi. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Okay, so I need to go to the Miners Guild.
You made it! Can I help you? Sure thing.
Gonna report a shit ton of things. Lady Luck is smiling on you, and by her, whatever. Mine. Yep. Totally what I want. Guessing this, yeah, insufficient rank. Running out of stuff. Oh, I want learn all. R2. There we go. All right, good night, Moro. Ore Breaker power up reduces charge time. Ooh, that'll be nice. I need to look. And now use redo stones to make items to achieve higher quality. That's totally not what I was trying to do. I need Magician. Here we go. I kind of want to hold off until I get more of that. I've got 2 more to turn in. Beat the monsters as Magician. He's Magician. We gotta hurry, because it's nighttime.
I've been. What is it?
Getting close. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Cosmical Carnage just followed. Welcome, Cosmical Carnage. You just entered the Grumpy Raccoon's realm. If you want to survive here, bring me some shiny apples or prepare for a trashy adventure. Let's see if you can handle the chaos.
I gotta remember the buttons. Okay, so where is the... It's in... this one? Just go to the Da Vinci Cave. What? I don't know, you'd have to find them. We did. I just realized I have not seen my daughter at all today.
Oh, wow!
That's definitely making me a little bit,
Ready to rumble. Take this!
little bit nervous.
Nothing beats a good brawl.
All right, my child has informed me that she is definitely alive.
That wasn't so bad.
That makes me feel like a bad mom. I haven't seen my kids. She just hasn't come down to see me yet. Her room's upstairs, and I don't go upstairs. Yeah, she's not dead. And this is a very good, like, actually kind of a positive thing that I am not worried, like, I wasn't worried about her until just now, because I have PTSD because of her. Well, not because of her, but, like, she didn't do it on purpose.
Hey,
But
nothing beats a good brawl.
yeah, she definitely didn't do it on purpose. She was a 1-month-old baby at the time when she almost yeeted herself from existence.
That's great. That was a blast.
Yeah, well, it wasn't her fault. Somebody got her sick. It wasn't us. I think it was probably my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law is like completely anti-vax too, so that doesn't help.
Follow my lead.
Like my husband did get vaccinated as a kid, but he was on a extended schedule, so it took him until he had to go to school before he was ever vaccinated. Diabelle stepped on a Lego and died. She made fun of me earlier for that. We didn't have the dog when my daughter was one month old. I'm pretty sure it was my mother-in-law that got her sick, because we had kept her away specifically because she does not take care of not getting sick, and she came to visit
Hey, we did it.
about the same time that she got sick. You blame the lack of a dog? Yeah, probably. It's because we didn't have a dog. Or a cat.
Let's make this a fair fight.
It's time to end this. You're just the best. That was all smooth sailing.
Yeah, I was not very happy with the fact that,
I'm ready for a good scrap.
like, she wouldn't wash her hands either. and she works with
Don't
like
let 'em
the
break your
public,
spirit.
kind of. She's an esthetician.
Yeah, follow my lead.
Like, she didn't wash her hands before holding the baby. But that's kind of just par for the course for her, honestly.
I bet they regret messing with me.
There is a reason we're low contact with my mother-in-law.
I'm ready for a good scrap.
It's time to end this.
That was a blast.
Follow my lead.
We never had problems with my mom, like washing her hands with the babies and stuff. So let's just say that, like, the first time my mother saw my daughter and held her, she came to the hospital. We didn't let her come for the other two to the hospital, but my husband was like, we need to let her come. And I'm like, all right, I'll let her come. So after the baby was born, she came to the hospital, and the first thing she did when she held my daughter was like, oh, look her sexy little legs. Baby was still womb fresh at the time. So she sexualized my less than 3-hour-old baby.
That wasn't so bad.
I can't hear you. What? Okay. I know, I heard you drilling. My kid had to show me what he's working on. I got some royal eggs. All right, next quest for magician. Day or night? Day or night? Okay, so both of these, the Yahoo cave. Okay, so we're in the Da Vinci cave. Not a bitey shark. Okay, so back this other way. It was in the Yahoo cave, which is in the same area, but just not in here.
I'm ready for a good scrap.
Time to end this.
Take this. Every bound makes me stronger.
That wasn't so bad.
All right, now I gotta go back down the stairs and then come back up again.
I'm in danger.
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
That's great.
Interesting. Apparently there's some Elon Musk news that I was just informed of. That's what my kid had to talk to me about. That Elon publicly said some things about Trump. That's what he told me. All right, last one. Just like basically confirming things that people already suspected. I don't know. Greater sea beetle baller in the Yahoo cave. Where's the Yahoo cave? We're in the Da Vinci cave. All right, in there. I don't know. You'd have to look it up for sure. I don't want to say what it is if I'm not correct. Because it was my child that just told me. So...
Yay!
I don't know what to believe about it.
That's great.
Bad stuff. Supposedly it was something that was today about the election and Epstein's list. That's what the child just told me. Yes, it's heavy. Could probably mow the lawn tonight.
Let's do this. Your ship's about to stop. Take this. I bet they regret messing with me.
Okay.
Yay! We did it.
At least they're not rolling their poop balls at me.
Yes, we did it. You had this. Strike like the wind.
That was a blast.
All right, well, where's the other beetle? Oh, I bet it's... Oh, it's right there. Okay. Do I need to kill more of the snow carrots? I think I do.
Ready for this?
I think I have a quest for snow carrots.
You can handle this.
Nothing beats a good brawl.
Really? Learn to aim, dummy!
Take this.
Yes, we did it. Follow my lead.
That was a blast.
Follow my lead.
Nothing beats a good brawl.
You ready for this?
That was a blast.
Those are some big beetles. Oh, that's a big beetle.
Don't worry, I'm fine. See if you can handle this.
Really? Aim! Aim, you dumb. Anything that comes out of the news at this point, some people, they're calling liars, suddenly want to call it the truth. Yeah. I don't know what to believe. That's why I said I will let other people make their own judgment, but they had told me, hey, this is what's going on. They definitely thought it was important enough to come and tell me, like, immediately.
Let's make this a fair fight.
I was gonna say, he's glitched out. Alright, I don't think there's any more of those. So I'm gonna have to go back out and come back in.
I'm ready for a good scrap. No way can keep me down.
Ooh, landed a single attack with at least 1,000 damage.
Win. See, you can handle that with all smooth sailing.
Hey, I got another guy. I need to go turn them in, or like go fix them. Hey, I got a sewing one. Sweet. Her name is Taylor, the tailor. Wow, magic.
Yay! We did it!
Hilarious that 1 minute people call conspiracy the government ruins the government, and now people have different opinions. Yeah, well, it's so freaking hard. Like, it is definitely doing... Didn't mean to come this way!
Yay!
Got turned around. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. I'm totally not lost. I'm 100% lost. I need to go this way.
That's great!
Rotation. Go.
Hey!
Still need to go get that last fish from the other island. That's the last thing I need to do for the bulletin board. Going the right way. I am. Okay.
Yay! We did it!
Kind of annoying having to run in and out. I can ignore you.
Ready to rumble.
Wait, is that one? No, that's just a normal one. I don't need the snow beetles. I've got plenty of snow beetles. Pretty sure I need more snow carrots though.
Okay, ready to rumble. Time to end this! That was all smooth sailing. Okay, ready to rumble. Time to end this!
Yep,
That was a blast.
I did need the carrot. I guess they're radishes? Not carrots. They dropped a radish. Come on, go.
I'm ready for a good scrap.
I should have just teleported out and then run back in instead of having to run back.
Let's make this a fair fight. I let my guard down. Okay, ready
All right,
for combat.
now I can leave. Just freaking die already. I want to leave.
That was all smooth sailing.
All right, let's get out of here. Go talk to Oz. I don't know why I did that, but all right. It may remind me to go that direction.
Hey,
I've been waiting. What is it?
Is that gonna get me above? Yes! I made my first expert! Oh, the pool in my apartment has to be resurfaced. Oh no! That sucks! You're an expert magician. I got a sugar staff.
I've been
All right, so
waiting.
there's
What
more
is
of them that I have to turn in. So I'm guessing the next one is Master. All right. Now I should be able to... Insufficient panels? Oh, that's nice. Okay, hold on a minute. So if I do this one... You've learned a new charge attack. Hold down triangle during battle to activate it. Not surprised because the stuff they've redone it. So, makes sense the pool is messed up as well. Ooh, well that sucks. Wonder if... do this one. Okay, so need master there. I screwed up. I need that. Oh well. We'll get more levels. All right. What else do I have finished? Farming and woodcutting and tailoring.
The ad apocalypse has begun.
I had a feel. What's the matter? Yes.
It's also required of hero rank level as well. Huh. That's lame. I need to save up.
That's great.
That won't be hard to do because I just don't pay attention.
Welcome. Something wrong?
Know that there was farmer. Go and grab the last thing on that as well. This one in. Trying to remember where the frosty radish is. Radishella. I don't know where those are gonna be, but right. So I'm pretty sure it was in this one. One of those. So it's either that one or the other. Well, we can go here first, and then we'll try the other one. I didn't get close enough to the fish to have it count.
Okay, ready to rumble. Hey,
I think I needed to kill any more of those guys, right? God damn it, where do I go? This way. Finally, the ads are done. Okay, the fishy fish, I'm guessing is right here. Alright,
That's
Cherry Lord
great.
fish complete. Let's check. I can check, I think, on here, right? No, it's on the activities. Yep, that's the last one for that, and then I have one to turn in there. I also need to go talk to my farming guy since I'm going here. Okay. Look around and make sure. Okay. Oh, I like the forest bridge.
That's awesome, yo!
Yo, congrats. We have all the tour data we need for this island.
Yo!
Yep. I don't care, tour guide guy. I don't like giving my stuff away. Rawr. All right. I need to go back to the present. I'm gonna go and let these peoples free. I have 3 of them. I didn't realize I had 3.
Thanks.
I love hoarding. For the horde. Finally, I gotta hold my fishing rod again. He's kind
This
of
is the
cute.
big one.
He's a.
I can feel it.
I can't wait. I've got some fishing to do. Isaac joined the island. Let me do what my son asked me to do real quick. There we go. Hey, if you're cute, you're gonna be in my party, little kitty cat person.
Yeah.
Okay, he's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Kinda adorable. Oh, that tiny little bug. My child is very excited and has to talk to me about all the things.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rain. Now I can get back to sewing
Love
again.
and care in every stitch.
Okay, I don't like her. I don't like her at all. What is with her hair? And her weird face. She's not a Laura. Laura's adorable. Does she at least have... Was she just smiling or something?
Glad you're here.
No, her eyes are like that.
Where to? Come back again.
I was expecting it that... She's not as cute as, like this girl. Like, look how freaking cute she is. She's adorable. So is Laura. Livia's also not that bad. The sadness. The absolute sadness. I'm excited about the helping with tailoring, though. She is cute in her own way. She's just not conventionally attractive. Man, that took way too long. Why is that click? Oh, I hate that when the input doesn't actually happen. I hope my controller's not going dead. It probably is getting close to being dead. The cute archer? Oh my gosh, I am failing. Tap, 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 tap. Yeah, I'm getting input lag. I don't know why. Because I'm pushing at the same speed and it's not reading it. Man. All right. Those I can make. Oh, now I have a tailor. Okay, we're gonna start with this. I'm totally not holding my controller differently so that I don't have to do the tapping. I did not give her a needle. That would definitely help. I forgot. Can I not? Does she have to be in my... You can make freaking sets. Oh. 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 I gotta put her in my party to change her gear.
Aha! Boyle's glad you're here.
I learn new things every day. Okay, you're gonna... Goodbye.
Oh, how I love helping out.
Where to? Come back again.
They should let you, like, have a roster and stuff. Okay, you can have this needle. I will take the gold needle. Yeah, you can have that needle. I'll take the gold needle. I'm still using it. Oh, no, I wasn't. I I had a needle. And I took it off of me. I was like, I'm still using a freaking rented needle. I wasn't. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I need more linen. Yeah, that raised her up to 104 instead of like 40. Yeah, that was definitely a lot easier. I need more linen. Don't have the stuff to make more linen. Flax thread. Can I buy it from the guy in here? Panic is like when you jump off a cliff and the game doesn't have a fall damage, but it still take. Oh yeah, exactly. Why do you not have freaking linen? Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, yep. Let's just go with 30.
Need something, eh? Come
I
back
hate
soon,
buying
okay?
stuff too. Like I'm notorious for being like, all right, well, I'm gonna go spend 3 hours collecting this just because I need it. Well, okay. So to upgrade the shop,
Alrighty, Marco's counting on you.
I need cherry lumber, iron ingots, mushroom quiche, which I don't have, an HP potion plus. I don't have the cook up
Need
enough. I should
something,
really
eh?
start working on the
Come back
cook.
soon, okay?
I need to do that. Make some linen. Have to have everything on the list. The plus comes from the regular recipe as... Oh. Shit. That's gonna be a lot. I'm only level 50. I feel like I've done a shit ton of crafting. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I've done so much freaking crafting and I'm still only level 15. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's what I get for screwing it up. Still struggle to get any higher rank. Definitely feels like some of the crafting lives don't get as much XP as others. Yeah. Like, she's level 13 now, and that's what I am. Like, what? And I thought I was doing really well with my tailoring. Apparently not. Alright, hold on one sec. Sorry, it was my mom. I should probably equip her as well.
Aha! Oil's glad you're here.
What? To see how how my daughter was.
Wonderful. You can be my test subject.
Right. Probably should equip her. So I should check to see what he's got on there.
Where to? Come back again.
Equipment. I don't have even any, like, armor on them. $105, 105. It's fine. Do that one. I need to equip a new one for me. That's actually a really cute freaking pan. Alright, we can try some cooking. I haven't done cooking since the first part. Like, I haven't cooked anything. Except the original egg. That's because I don't have anything. Alright, so I need milk. But I also need, like, black pepper. Wisteria. Okay. You have black pepper and milk? Okay, you have milk. You have black pepper? Oh. I don't know why my dog is upset. Like, he doesn't have black pepper. Where am I supposed to get freaking black pepper?
Need something, eh? Come back soon, okay?
My guess is from other shops. See, there's a reason I haven't done cooking. Oh wait, I don't need black pepper. Meanie! Ugh. Alright, well, I could try to cook this, even though... Oh, well, my cooking level is high enough. Because of my pan. Cook all 12. How about that? I don't remember what these things are.
What did the grape say when it got stepped on? Nothing, it just let out a little whine.
You can cook the ingredients and it shows you where to get them. Oh, click the ingredients, not cook the ingredients. Alright, well, I got that done. So what else do I need for Marco? Alright, I need 3 more iron ingots and an HP plus potion times 2.
Need something, eh? Come back soon, okay?
Alright, see you! Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna only play for a little bit longer anyway. Oh, I was, potion. Okay, I need more heal weed.
Freak 40 asked me serious. Oh, damn it. What a mess.
What's with
Like
the
a drunk
breathing,
seagull in a
dude?
bread factory. Looks like someone went and puked their alphabet soup all over the chat. This ain't no poetry slam, partner. Maybe all those Z's mean they fell asleep on the keyboard or forgot their meds. Either way, I'd say it's time to shake off
That
the
was really
nonsense
good.
and get back to cracking that whodunit with Rain Letters, butter up that pooper, and get to it.
Yeah, butter up that pooper. You just got here. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh no, I screwed up. I didn't do a good enough job. It looks like I need to go buy more. Oh, it was still a perfect? Well, damn. I don't know how that happened. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Okay, let's see. What else did I need? Okay, 3 iron ingots and 6 lumber.
Need something, eh? Come back soon, okay?
So let's make some iron and some lumber. And then we should be able to upgrade the shop. Iron. That's silver. Just craft them all. Yeah, so the duck detective, if you do random words, will make sound like he's summoning demons, and that's what he did earlier. I forgot to mention that. Okay, let's make those. All right, I should be able to... So do I have to sell them to the guy, or can I just give them all? That's the question.
Need something, eh?
Deliver.
Alrighty! Marco's counting on you!
Yay! I did it! Starry Night sofa, pine lumber. Some different... Okay, cool.
Thanks, done! Need something, eh?
Okay, so what is it that... Should really, like, buy all of these. At some point I can. I just don't have enough money. So the fact that I can buy different fruits and veggies... Also unlockable in the main story. Farmer life... Oh, okay. Master. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Something, eh?
What do you want this time, dude?
Marco's
Tuna sashimi, sugar lumber, and energy powder. Yeah, that's gonna wait.
Eh? Come back soon,
That's
okay?
definitely gonna wait. All right. I think this is probably a good stopping point for today. I will probably be back playing this on Monday. Unless I really feel like playing it this weekend, which does happen. Oh, good. All right, give me a raid target. I need to save. That's what I was trying to do. All right. Type that in. All right. I will catch you guys later. I hope to see you guys again. I'm going to be back tomorrow with a collab with my good friend Ailey, unless she has something come up. And if she does, then I'll play this. But I will catch you guys later. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And bye-bye. Oh, wait, I gotta start the raid. Sorry. Not quite yet. Oh, darn. I forgot to hit the button. All right, 2 seconds. 1 second, and go.